Hello chat, welcome back to the Pokemon Emerald Shiny Badge quest. That's the first time I've had to say that before. In the last stream, if you missed it, actually, you missed an absurd amount. Like a crazy amount. I'll give you a quick little recap if you're not up to times.
22 months of my life wasted away.
It's not wasted, because today we're gonna turn the tides of everything. We got a shiny Mudkip in 16 encounters. Not bad. Something light, right? And then we ended up getting a shiny uncatchable Poochyena in like 1,065 encounters or something like that. Both of them are absolutely nuts. And we ended up playing through the entire story. We did a little bit of back and forth and tried to figure out what to do because we didn't have a trade cable in the meantime. And then I got trade cable, started playing Emerald, went through the whole thing, right? And then, yeah. So our game plan today is we're going to be doing post-Roxanne hunt. So we're going to be preparing for Brawly. Is that his name? I think it's Brawly. And I did some off-camera mining last night to prepare for stream. And to give you context, I wanted to make sure that we could get encounters as fast as possible. And so there was a sweet little trick that we're gonna take advantage of, and I guess I'll just show it to you now. Let me swap my stuff over. And it was really easy to do, except it's different from the way that I explained it to you. So if you look here where I have all of the games here, that didn't happen yesterday, but I played through and got every single game to this point, and I fought all the trainers, so we're in the grass and it's not gonna be problematic, right? However, if we go into my party, you can see that I have a Volbeat on all of the games. Every single game has a Volbeat. And the reasoning why is because Volbeat, if we check our Volbeat, it has the ability Illuminate. And Illuminate increases encounter rate. It doubles the chance of you getting an encounter. And now some of you might be big brain and being like, actually, that didn't happen until Emerald. Out of battle effects did not happen for Pokemon until Emerald. This is a very rare exception because the ability is exclusively an out of battle effect. Illuminate does absolutely nothing in a fight. It is meant for out of battle overworld effects. So this will work fantastic. Additionally, you might have noticed another thing. You're like, why are they named this way? And to be honest with you, I was looking at the Sonic drive-thru menu. So, yeah, those are our Pokemon, and they're gonna be the lead of basically every single battle that we do. Additionally, on top of that,
balls.
That's not what I was gonna say.
Hot dog.
What I was going to say was you might have also noticed that every single Pokemon is holding an item. I went through Pokemon Emerald, and I started, well, actually, no, I did in Sapphire. And so I ran around in all of the soot of Route 119, no, 17? What's the one that has the Skarmory and Spinda? Whatever one that is, 13? Sure, whatever. And I ended up procuring 4 white flutes. This is an item that is infinitely usable, and the entire purpose of using this item is that it will also increase your counter rate. Yeah, and they only stack in this game. And so by using the white flute, I think I have to use it every single time that I go into an area. Like, if I go into a building, it undoes it, but if I just go back to the route, it works. Either way, I'm gonna move both of these to the top of my bag just so it's always there. And also, I bought balls. I would like to think that we do not need to buy more than this. Okay, that's all the preamble that I really had for you. Now, the real question is, where are we going to hunt? Because obviously I am here on Route 116, but that doesn't mean that it's a good route to hunt in. So let's take a little peek at Route 116 and see what our options are. And then you can tell me if you think it's a good idea or we can go somewhere else. So If we check over here, as you can see on the screen, our options are Whismur, Zigzagoon, Tailo, Nincada, and Skitty. Despite this video being in Emerald, Abra is not an option because we are hunting in Ruby and Sapphire, okay? So forget anything you know about Emerald. It is a exclusive Ruby and Sapphire hunt. So, there are some great options. There are definitely some great options here. Like Tailo, Nincada would be cool. Skitty obviously is the rarest thing, and that would be the craziest thing. But let's look at it from a more broad perspective. 60% of them are Whismur and Zigzagoon. I got some flack yesterday. I saw the comments. People were like, how can you hate Whismur? Are you stupid or something? And honestly, a little bit. Like a little, it's been a long time since I've gone to school. I forget, like trigonometry, that's gone out the window. I don't know any of that. My times tables, I'm still pretty good on that. 9 times 6 is 54, everyone. You make me take a 3rd grade test, I'm getting at least an 86. That's for certain. But 60% of the encounters being pretty underwhelming does not sound very great. But this isn't the only place that we can hunt. Just to get it out of the way, because I know some people will bring it up, Rust Turf Tunnel is 100% Whismur. I don't think anybody is excited about that. Despite it being Whismur, having a 100% guarantee for a Pokemon is not very enticing to me. Just knowing I'm just gonna get it at some point doesn't do anything for me. If Zubat was in here, totally different, which I'm gonna get to. So let's take a little peek at Poke Earth for Hoenn. And so we are currently, I know this is kind of small, but this is Rustboro. This is where Route 116 is. And this right here is another route that we can access. So this is Route 104. Which also has access to the Petalburg's woods. So with this, it's Zigzagoon, Wurmple, Tailo, Wingull, the same thing that you guys, everybody knows this. And I think that the north, it's the same encounters for the north section. Petalburg Woods is really just bugs and birds. They're all very similar. They're all extremely similar. And I want to know, chat, I understand, like, Shroomish is really cool. Tailo is also really cool, but it's such a small portion. It's such a small portion of encounters that realistically we won't get that. And I want to try and get the coolest possible shinies. And the beginning of the game's a little bit rough. Now, there is a secret 3rd option, everybody. This is where you go, no way! What? So if we go over here, one important thing to note is that in this area of Route 104, there is another location that we can go to through the access of Route 104. So if we head south to Route 105, obviously we cannot surf here because we do not have surf yet, but eventually we're gonna reach Dewford Town.
No way.
I know, that's what I'm saying. And so if we head to Dewford Town, we can also access Granite Cave. It's gonna take a little bit of work to walk there. I do also have to fight Roxanne on every single game, but we're already there. And this is right before you fight Brawly anyways. And I think, honestly, even if we hunted on 1F, let me show you what we can get, because I think that these are pretty neat. We can get Makuhita, Zubat, Abra, and Geodude here. I'm not gonna act like Makuhita is a crazy awesome thing, and it is 50%, which is a little bit stinky. However, we do have access to other floors. It's gonna be in the dark. That's kind of the downside to it. Unless I can get Flash, can't I? When does Flash become usable? Do I need to defeat Brawly to do it? Can't use it before Brawly. Okay, we'll just keep that in mind. But let's take a little peek. This is where Steven is going to be. It's still the same, except the 10% becomes Aeron instead. So rather than Geodude, we get Aeron. So clearly that is significantly better in every single way. But I still think we can do better. We go to B1F. We can encounter Mawile and Sableye. Aron becomes the most common Pokemon. Zubat, who also is fantastic. Abra, Makuhita is the least likely and also the worst shiny out of the group, in my opinion. But we also, because we were hunting Ruby and Sapphire, we get a split chance 50-50 between Mawile and Sableye.
Shiny within 1,823 guaranteed.
The only downside is that we cannot see when we are running. Like, you are going to get basically, not that, it's going to be a little bit smaller. He definitely ordered them so the best is last, and that's called being a good content creator. Additionally, B2F boosts the rate, so it's 40, 30, 20, 10. So the increase for Mawile and Sableye is a lot higher, and that is more enticing. What is the difference? Oh, there's no Makuhita. I didn't even know that. So yeah, if we were to do anything, realistically, we'd go to B2F. And if we got any of these shinies, I would be happy. I really think that this is our best option. The only downside is we just have to play until that point. And just kind of take it from there. If the layout is little circles, can we add Bingus to the layout? I'll think about it. But wait, there's more! Nope, that was actually it. That was it. But Smiles, if we're all in agreement, we will hunt in B2F for Aron, Zubat, Mawile, or Abra, or Sableye. I feel like it is out of every option. Like, if we just go back and look at the potential encounters we have currently, it's not as exciting, is it? It really isn't. Anyways, let us, well, yeah, I have Mudkip in the front. Taking on Roxanne should not be that bad for the most part. Except the bottom left game. I'm gonna do my best to try and keep all of the games organized. Because originally the bottom left game I think was down here. It was the one that found the shiny. This one here does not obey.
Hello, Mr. Stone Boy. No funny gag from me this time. Except I just wanna say nails. Nails.
No.
Nails.
No.
As I've never done it before. Am I doing it right, chat? Oh, wait. One more thing. Chairs. That's all.
That's such bad news. If you don't know, that's basically we just got cursed by an Etsy witch. I'm really sorry, but your week is about to be absolutely brutal. And you know, I'm praying for you. I'm hoping the best, but yeah. Those Etsy witches don't mess around. They once turned my cousin into a couch, and I sat on him. He didn't say anything because he was a couch, but it was absolutely terrifying once he came back. Anyways, let us go take on Roxanne. And like I said, I think generally speaking, it should be pretty easy. Oh, the gym is entirely different. Wow. I totally forgot about that. It is completely different. All right. So let's take this on. Is someone TTS Skitty cursing him? No, I'm not hunting Skitty. I'm not. We already changed the game plan. We shifted everything around. Not to worry. All right. Also, just out of pure curiosity, I have a new idea. I just want to try it out because I've thought about it for the past like pretty long time, and I am just curious. Oh, also there's only 2 Pokemon instead of 3. Oh, it's not bad. It actually will affect you not even a little bit. You guys ever seen on YouTube the posts? Like if you're scrolling through YouTube Shorts sometimes you'll get a post from a person that you're subscribed to or watching or whatever. When we start hunting in the basement, I'm gonna post that I'm doing that. I am just curious to see what happens, because if you don't know how that works, if you are on YouTube Shorts, it gets pushed to not people that you're subscribed to, it gets pushed to quite literally anybody who's seen your video. I would also like to note one absolutely mind-blowing thing that I can't talk about or else I will cry, so I'm gonna keep it brief. The video will probably hit 1 million views today.
Month 63.
Today?
Give it up to month
3
63.
days, the video hit 1 million. Right now it's at like 910,000. It's faster on my end than it is for yours. You'll probably see it like 890 or whatever. That's absolutely insane, and I'm insanely grateful. But also, I'm a little greedy, I'll say it. I'm just curious to see what would happen if I basically send a soft notification. Like, you don't get notified when I make a post, I don't think. But if so many people scroll through like TikTok and YouTube Shorts, I'm curious what would happen to the stream if I sent a push notification to 1 million people. No! Well, at least I got Slushy. The issue is that Slushy doesn't obey. Oh. Okay, hold on. We can confuse Ray. Or we can just faint. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's not great. That's not great at all. Patience, everybody. Patience. Patience. Okay, so top game lost. That's fine. That's fine with me. As long if the bottom one, who is the least likely to win, still wins, I'm cool with that. Okay. Top game sucks. Don't say that. You look real dumb right now, don't you? That was such a not nice thing to say. Since you're so strong, you should challenge other gym leaders. Poikro, I wanna give you credit. Obviously, number one, I miss you. I hope you're having a nice time. I'm happy for your invitational. That was very nice. Additionally, you have changed the course of my life. You have, Mr. Point Crow Gaming. Your influence knows no bounds. As I will never unhear the word Gort for the rest of my life. Never again will I spend a day without somebody saying the word Gort to me. So everybody give a clap to Point Crow for doing that. Also, we did get a shiny Mudkip yesterday, and they named it Mort. I said, you're killing the lore a little bit. We can only do that once, but we did do a Gort-inspired starter shiny hunt. Also, Mort is a name. King Julian! King Julian! Everybody know that movie? Madagascar? Any enjoyers? No? All right, see you later. All right. Oh, he's down. I love Die Hard. Oh. Oh, wait, I have chili! You guys ever had the Sonic chili? I've never had it. I'm not that brave. But, like, I definitely should now. That's for certain. Holy moly. That was a great, unbelievable, top-tier, high elo, max gaming, top of the charts, triple platinum move. I don't want to listen to this song now. You know what that makes me want to do? Open a pack. This is for Nose Pass. If you hear a pah, it's good. I'ma guess fire. Wait, that's not right. Monkey. Sizzlipede. Bronzor. Bug. Malamar. Grunt. Vikavolt. tremendous bomb. Wait a second. Hearing from the producers, there's a big one. Wait, there was! I love Delmise. Oh my god, I love Delmise. That's so sick. I said I wanted to shiny hunt that. Also, there's another card behind it, but I don't think that matters. No, it does. I like Koraidon. I like Koraidon. It's a really dark card. It's kind of hard to see. Like the lighting, I mean, you can see I'm white, you know? Like the darkness of this is crazy. Almost kind of can't see it. Very nice. Let's hunt Delmise right now. What route is it on? Anybody know what route it's on? Surely it's nearby. Okay. Booster box video. Chat, we just started a new one. I don't think you're gonna see that video for a while, if I'm being totally honest with you. But you have a Volbeat? Yes. So I went into Sapphire, caught Volbeat, 4 Volbeat, and farmed Soot to get 4 white flutes. And so the combination of having Illuminate and using a white flute on the route, honestly, I think every 2 steps we're gonna get an encounter. We will be encounter maxing. You get a tingly feeling. It's totally This is the worst day ever. That's a lie. This is a great day, everybody. This is a great day. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, sweet, sweet Mort. You really are not a great creature. Oh, I mean, listen. Listen. I'm really proud of you, Slushy, but I feel like there's a faster way to get this done. And you know what? Never mind. Never mind, Slushy. I'm sorry. It had to happen. You know what I mean? Like, some game has to be a big stinker. All right. Well. Are we hunting Gort in this challenge? I fear not. I don't think that's going to happen. But yeah, the dialogue for the rest of this is really short because we just have to go to Rusturf Tunnel. There are some battles that we definitely have to do in between, and then I think we're kind of ready to ride. We just go to Dewford Town, try to dodge every single battle that we can. Also, level cap wise, I think we should be fine, right? I think we should be okay. Because the cap goes to 20. And we'll have a Marshtomp by then. The only fear is catching the Pokemon. So maybe when we're in the Granite Cave, we'll have to collect a few little monsters. 20 more minutes until I'm John. That's really ominous. I don't know what to do with that information, but I'm excited. Yes! Torrent! Torrent! All right, nice job, Mudkip. I'm proud of you. No, ew. Bide? Fake Uzi fan. Oh yeah, Nimi and I listened to a bunch of Uzi songs yesterday. Mostly because I told her, if you play an Uzi song, I will know it lyric for lyric. And I did. I was not lying. JID is better. They're 2 completely different artists. You can like who you like, and I can like who I like. Those are totally fine options. Best album? Love is Rage 2. I like Eternal Take. I really like all of them. Even though Eternal Take 2 was not great, there are still some songs I like from it. Sing for us? No. All right. So let me save. And we have the lore here, right? Do I have, oh yeah, I do have a repel. Okay, we can actually make this a little bit easier. Why are they, oh, all the bags are uneven. Oh. Yeah, his Devon goods, in all capitals, Devon goods. Don't forget to heal. Do we need that? No, I feel like I really proved my point back there. Best feeling is eating dino nuggies and a Johnstone stream. Dude, yeah, I remember 5th grade. That's so awesome. You go for Ninkata? No, we're actually gonna go to the Granite Cave. That's the game plan. Kat, thanks for the 63 months. We gotta get the frozen dinners with the brownies. Chad, I have devastating news. If you are around my age, 1, I'm sorry. 2, don't look up what happened to the kids' cuisine penguin. You're gonna be very, very, very upset. And I'm not trying to do that to you. It's not good. They did something to him and I don't like it. I'm not happy about it. Okay, only one is cool with me. Now, can the other games evade the hiker? I want to say, holy moly! Oh my goodness! Okay, I'm just gonna go hide down here. That's crazy. That was nuts. All right, well we're good now. I would also like to note that we have to do that the opposite direction, which I don't think that's gonna work twice. So I probably should have just done it. But also, doesn't he have? I think he has a Machop, right? There's no Onyx in this game. Anytime I see a hiker and I have a water starter, those are the only ones I will go out of my way because I know they like at least have one quad weakness left in the dust. Why was his name BJ? It was short for Bron James. Yeah, little known fact about Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire is that was the year that LeBron James got drafted into the league, and so they decided to do like a little collab thing for like the localization. They saw the potential. Burger Circle? Oh, I'm Burger, big time. Oh, for sure, Burger. But I think there's a moment where I could be Circle if you really pulled it out of me. All right. Let's grab this. Now, is it all organized? Oh no, you can see that the games are opposite. I just pulled them out of the analog pockets because I was doing the trading and I forgot what order I put them in. Okay, well, I think we're ready to go. It'd be funny if Whismur's shiny. I would run. Yeah, I would absolutely run. Okay. We go after Whismur? No, I'm doing the storyline to get to Dewford Town so we can go into Granite Cave. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. And after this, maybe one more battle. One more battle, we'll get Marsh Tom. Why do you have 4 copies? Because I want to hunt 4 times as fast. Even though that's not how that works, but you know. For this conversation, that's how that works. Also, I have to note this because I saw some comments about it. There were some people being like, oh, he's the reason I can't buy an analog pocket. No. No. We're not going to do that. That is absolutely not what we're going to do. Do you know when I bought these analog pockets, chat? Maybe last month. Maybe last month. Okay. Do you know when they went in stock? Like May. I know that they just went out of stock. I understand that. I get that they just went out of stock, but I'm not the one. Just because I bought a cup, which I didn't buy 4 of them at once, I would like to note. But you had so much time. You had so much time to buy one if you wanted one. That's not my fault. You're the reason I couldn't buy them maybe last month. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. First time tuning in. I've been watching your videos for a few years now. I finally made it to your stream. Love your stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm excited to play some Emerald action, everybody. Yeah, you can set notifications for that stuff. What I will say is that they only stock them once a year. At least the docks. It's every March. Past 3 years, I believe they've stocked it every March, which is insane and silly. I have a DS. What Pokemon game should I buy? When you mean DS, are you talking DS Lite? Are you talking the original DS? Are you talking DSi? It totally matters. It totally matters. Also, how much money are you willing to spend? DS Lite. Okay. All right. I mean, you have, that's like everything's at your fingertips. We're just gonna go over the assumption that you want a Pokemon game. I have $400. Holy moly. You know what's cheaper than a game? You know what's way cheaper than a game, chat? No ads. I would say... Okay, every game is fighting it. Skitty! Skitty is real! Oh my goodness. What an amazing gaming moment, everybody. Is it 4% of Ruby and Sapphire? I thought it was 2. Okay, every game fights the lady. Never mind. If we can dodge it, we will.
Just finished the new video and it was worth the wait. I especially loved the cinematic shots. Do you collect those while you stream, or do you go and take them while editing?
A majority, it sounds so... Is this an omen? This feels like an omen. They're telling John Gaming that he should click around. It is so silly to say this, but a large portion of the video was recorded off stream. Like all of those shots were entirely done off stream. Aside from I found a shiny on stream and wanted to get a quick little bit of footage, but I'm usually on in the shot too. But yeah, it took a pretty long time. I would also like to note, I put this in the credits of the video and everything, but I have to give credit to Toast, because Mr. Toast Gaming recorded the you know the introduction for every single Wild Zone. He did the recordings for, I think it was zones 2 through 14. Which screen is Mort? Mort is in Emerald right now. We're not hunting in Emerald. We're bringing the Pokemon to Emerald and playing through the game in Emerald. I think it was 2 through 14. And also Emily recorded a few shots here and there that I threw in. And then I got the rest. I forget. Yeah, because I commissioned him to do... I could look through our messages, but I think we stopped at zone 14. Yeah. But very well done. Very well done. And I did Wild Zone 1 myself and sent that to him, and I was like, hey, just do this. And he's like, okay. And he sent me a whole bunch of shots, and then I chopped it all down. How do you move the same on each game at the same time? Aligning. Because listen, even though this controller controls all of them at the same time, right? That's all well and good. The issue is that because it's on a radio signal, the radio lengths can like desync so slightly that eventually by running back and forth, one of the games is either going to be falling behind or being a little bit ahead. And so the way that you can walk in the same place at the same time is by getting into the same... Oh, I thought that had collision. I'm sitting on a couch now. And as you can see, they already desynced a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. But that 1 millisecond makes a big difference. And so if you go stand in the same corner, then you can realign everybody. Speaking of Uzi, this is a great sample. I don't know what's going on with that game. I don't know what just happened. Hold on. All right. So, ooh, I'm having some weird... I just had to bring it up. Oh, some dude messed me up. Oh, I was gonna say. It's so hard to focus on all the games at the same time. Is there a primary game that you guys look at? I kind of look at all of them. Yeah, I feel like top left is like the one. Where's the shiny? It's an emerald. So to give you context, chat, every hunt is going to be done in Ruby and Sapphire. We then trade it to Emerald and play through Emerald with the shiny Pokemon. Also, I am glad that somebody mentioned this earlier about the trade link cables. I'm very glad that I got multiple. Because one of the trade link cables did not work with one analog pocket. No idea why, and I was like, oh, I think the port's broken. And then the other ones I ordered came in, and I grabbed them this morning, and I used the link cable, and it worked perfectly fine. Very, very weird. Also, I think we now have to fight these girls. Or is that an emerald thing? Lol. Look at your face. Oh, you look at my face when I'm live. I see. Also, the thing that I was telling you about, the rechargeable batteries, this is for like gamers, but this is also for, I was gonna say people who play Xbox, but people who play with Xbox are gamers. I got these are rechargeable batteries. Isn't that sick? I've never seen this before. I saw it online, I was like, oh, I gotta buy this. And it just comes with AA batteries. And they charge like AirPods. It's not like it's luxury. This was $30, I think. Affiliate link, I really should have one. I really should, but no. This was in, John thinks Xbox users aren't gamers. I mean, I play on Xbox. I do. What if you actually put them in your ears? Then you will have batteries in your ears. And I checked the reviews on it. It looks like they're good, you know. Give me some time to use them, because I have not used them yet. The reason why I got them is because the Wavebird runs on 2 AA's. And as you can imagine, we will probably be burning through quite a lot of them, so rather than be wasteful, might as well get some rechargeable ones. What will the next hunt be? We are going to Granite Cave right now, and we are honestly pretty close. Who is Big Grass? We're asking the good questions now. Also, chat, make sure to link your Amazon account to Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You get no ads for an entire month. This is the longest battle of all time. We are just hunting. We're going to be hunting. Well, actually, we're not going to be going into big grass. I just like saying things are big. Yeah, we're going into that big grass today, but we're actually going to be cave spelunking. I have a question, and I'm afraid to know the answer. Do any of you in chat go into caves and like explore in caves? Like That's just scary. That's so scary. Does my room count? Type 1 if you ever got hit with your parents would hit you this if you were like upstairs all day.
I heart Twitch Prime.
Oh, look who came out of his little cave. Leave me alone. All right. Oh, hold on. I'll get it. Frame perfect. All right. Here we go. Get your high YouTubes in. We're going on the boat. That was way faster than I thought it was gonna be, to be totally honest. I thought it was gonna take like an hour to get there, so. Here we go, on the boat. I'm so sad you can never drive it. I understand why, because, you know, we're 10. Actually, wait. 10-year-olds can drive boats. Never mind. One thing that blows my mind, if you have never been, you know, in like nature realm or like by water, it is laughably easy to get your license to drive a boat. It's like scary easy to get a license to drive a boat. Because you would think the prerequisite to getting a boat is getting a driver's license to drive a car. No, you go to like a 30-minute course and you know basically what to do if the boat capsizes or if somebody falls overboard. Which, like, those are good things to know for certain. But I think knowing how to drive the boat would be a little bit more helpful. Can you drive a boat? No, but if you gave me 30 minutes, I apparently could. I apparently could. There's less traffic. Listen, I understand. I get what you're saying. Okay. So, let me go over here. Oh. How did that game get all the way down? No! No, I don't want to fight Fih. No, and I have to. I quite literally have to if I'm moving my... Oh, I went to the wrong man. Okay, hold on, everybody. Hold on, we're big fish gaming right now. You don't need to parallel park your boat, to be fair. I will say this so confidently, never once ever have I parallel parked a car. Okay, you know what, that's kind of a lie. But I have never had to parallel park for my driver's test. You have to look at it from this perspective, chat. I lived in New Hampshire. There are no other cars. I was the first person to drive in my state. They were blown away that vehicles existed. John's a passenger princess. No, I'm not a passenger princess, but like, I could get down with it. If I could kick my feet with a little extra leg room and like have a nice little drink in my hand, listen. I'm down. I'm so down. That's worth my time, in my opinion. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, the Etsy witch. All right, do this. New Hampshire is real. It's barely real, but yeah, it is. Yeah, but I've just never lived in an environment where I've had to parallel park. Even in Atlanta, there was not a time, like I would just go into a garage. What's the next hunt on the SBQ? We are going into, I almost said the sewers. Oh, look. It's happening. Oh my goodness. I'm marshing my Tomp right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll learn that over Growl. What? I can say that. I'm allowed to say that.
Johnstone.
Okay, well, let's go over here. And then... And to my memory, there are no battles, right? There aren't any battles that you have to do in this area. It's like once you get into the location. I'm trying to get Shiny Torch into Omega Ruby. Any tips? Yeah, find something to watch. I'm right here, but anything to watch to distract you. That's the best thing you can do to shiny hunt. Mudkip. Wait, the level cap is 15? That's brutal. Oh boy. All right. I didn't know that. Okay.
I like it when she march on my tom.
All right. Lance, thanks for the 13. Arashi, thanks for the 46. Chocolate, thanks for the prime. Azen, thanks for the prime. Mint, thanks for the prime. Shout out to all the primers in chat. Okay. Long time YouTube viewer, first time stream viewer, love your videos. Do you add viewers on Pokemon Go? Here's the thing, Chad, is if you saw me in person and asked, I would probably add you. I just can't. I just can't, like, send gifts. There's kind of levels to it. It's one, I just forget to send gifts, but also, I don't want to have to worry about doxing myself to you, you know? Because, like, I live in the city, and there are Pokestops that are near me. Like, I'm grateful that I live on a Pokestop. I'm just not gonna tell you what San Francisco Pokestop that is. And if I just am like autopilot and sending to friends and whatever and send it to you and you pinpoint my location.
I'm in Granite Cave in Alpha Sapphire 1700 Hordes.
It's the Nintendo Store one. Yep. That's it. That's it. All right, so we're in Granite Cave. And so the encounters are all kind of different here. And yes, I'll put the counter on screen in a second. We're just not going to count these. Tash, thanks to the prime. Okay, let me grab this. Oh, you know what? That's kind of helpful. That's kind of helpful to have. Are we hunting everything? The location that we're going to go has everything as a great opportunity. Oops. Oh, I didn't even grab that one. Oh, silly gaming and sports. Okay. And I'll go over the list of what we can find once we get there. So where is it? It's B2F is where we're going. You do any eggs? No. Chad, I'm not Brosidon. Let's make that crystal clear. That man is in a different realm than I am. You ever seen the sea lions at Pier 39? No, but we did Go Fest Global at Pier 39. So that was pretty cool. How? Okay, now, see, this is how we're going to encounter Pokemon, which I think it's not a huge deal. It's more of, I'm gonna look at where we need to go because I'm controlling 4 games at once. Normally, with 1 game, I can absolutely do it. 4 games where they're randomly getting encounters, not very positive on getting through it. We did get Flash, we cannot use it. Oh, it's pretty straightforward, no? So entrance, we go through B. Wait, no, we go through here. We end up. Oh. Okay, so I just need to go up. Wow, that's good. That's a nice find. Okay, so this is where I need to be, right here. And you know what? I'm just gonna unplug this game. That way I don't have to worry about it. Problem solved. We'll work on this game. All right, great. And then... This is silly, but it's way faster. It's a way faster option. It'll all work if I do it this way. And if I walk far enough down, I don't have to worry. Chat, type 1 if this is your first time in stream. If so, thanks for stopping by and giving John Gaming a chance in your life. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Abra, that's fun. That's a fun encounter. Okay, and then this. Okay, cool. Remember when John showed his copy of Pokemon Gold in box? I mean, I still have it. I've still got it. All right, every game is now there. Mods, if you want to run a prediction, I'm curious to how fast we can get encounters. So can you do the first prediction for 200 encounters rather than 100? Because I think we're gonna hit it extremely fast. Extremely fast. Who are we hunting? I'm about to get into that. Give me 1 second. Just loading up all my stuff. Okay, and oh, I also need to change this so it's 4 instead of 3 encounters per encounter, right? So if I press this, yeah, okay, cool. So use your points, chat. I'm gonna get a little bit deeper into the cave. Why isn't that one working? Why isn't that one working? Well, that's not good.
Oh no!
I gotta fix it. Also, now that I have it unplugged for the first time, this is what I was talking about. So I have a, why is it not focusing? This is a G-Bros adapter that has it's like a third-party Wavebird Link controller, and this plugs into the back of the analog pocket to give it power. Oh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Problem solved. Okay, so if I go a little bit deeper into the cave, we don't have to worry about walking into anything we don't need to walk into. So I will count these as encounters. Still, there's one more thing, because there's an upper ledge that you can walk up to. Or like kind of like a, actually no, we'll go into like the lower bank. And that should work perfectly fine. Oh my. Oh. We're slow. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Volbeat is probably faster. Because we're leading with this anyway, so that doesn't matter. 29. Oh, clearly faster. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Let me just get down into like the lowest section of the area, and then we'll be good. Okay. And then, yeah, so this section right here is perfectly fine. All right. All right, every game is now ready to go. Oh, actually, hold on, before we do that. I need to switch Volbeat into the front of my party. And so by having Volbeat in my party, all of these have Illuminate, which doubles the encounter rate. Additionally, also I got a couple more encounters, so I'll just do that. And I also have a White Flute. Oh, these are all out of order. That's okay. I have a White Flute that I can use. And it increases your encounter rate, and it's an item that you can infinitely use. At least in this game. Okay, And then with that, save the game. Oh, everything is... What is going on? Guys. No. Back up. Okay. All right, let's see how fast we get an encounter. Not bad. Not bad. That was pretty fast. Top left game was a little bit slow, but I mean, that's pretty good. Okay, so now let me give you the breakdown of what we are hunting, just so we're all on the same page right now. I'll give you guys reminders and everything. But we are looking for, this isn't right. No, this is right. Okay, so we have a 40% for Aeron, 30% for Zubat, 2 version exclusives of Mawile and Sableye. We're running 2 Ruby, 2 Sapphire, and so it will be a 20% Mawile, 20% Sableye, or 10% Abra. Those are our options. So cool. That's our game plan. And I'm happy with quite literally anything that we get. Also, one more thing. I kind of want to do the post that I was telling you about. Hold on. Let me grab that may be a little bit difficult, but I can try and do it. I'll do it as I'm hunting. How about that? Are you allowed to get Alakazam? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, this is not a Professor Oak chat. It's not like we can do whatever we want. Like I have Pokemon that I can't even get in Ruby in my Ruby games. Like Volbeat is not obtainable anywhere. Oh, that's a lie. It's just rare. But like, point is, yes. Let me do this. Wait, chat. Hold on. Nope. Everybody smile for a hypothetical photo. Okay. Now bear with me 1 second. I'm doing a little Photoshop magic to get this done. Go back here. Oh yeah, I forgot yesterday was 2 streams. That's so silly gaming. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be so fast, chat. Super exciting. Okay, fine. Okay, I can take that and second. This. Problem solved. All right. Okay. And I'm just curious, like, I'm gonna post it on YouTube and I'll just see if people are like, oh yeah, I'll come check it out. Or if they'll say, hey man, kick rocks. Either way, we're getting a cool response. Chad, how many encounters do you think it's gonna take to get the next one? What's your guess? And please don't say something insanely low. It's gonna be closer to odds, okay? It's gonna be closer to odds. Realistically, 45K is absolutely devious and brutal, and I don't think I deserve that. But, you know. Maybe I do. I don't know. Posts. Image. Desktop. One thing I don't like is that you have to like change the aspect ratio of your photos, and I just find that to be so unnecessary. Why don't they just do it for you? Why don't they just crop the photo? That's just so silly gaming. Where is it? Where's that darn photo I just took? Ah. Nice. Almost done. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. That's so nice. You guys are also very nice. All right. Hey, John, I'm heading to make dinner for 10 minutes and won't be able to watch. If you cannot get a shiny in that time, that would be fabulous. Thank you. I mean, I wouldn't expect it, but who knows? Anything's possible. Hold on. All right. I posted it. Back to it. We now game, everybody. Wait, everybody's plinking. Holy moly, this is a big day for everyone. And also, one thing to note, I think I already mentioned this, the white flute, even though it is infinitely used, it does not expire like a repel or anything. Like, I don't have to re-up it. I quite literally, as long as I do not go into a different location of Granite Cave, I will infinitely have this work. Which is really awesome. And it's working well, I'll tell you. Is this Professor Oak? No. No. Far from. No, we're just getting a shiny before each badge. Yeah, I'm really cool with anything. I mean, like getting, honestly, Sableye. I think Sableye would be really, 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 really cool. Oh, you have to keep in mind Intimidate. Yeah, it's gonna slow things down a little bit. A shiny badge quest. So here's the thing, chat, is when because there's a lot of new people who are watching and just in general, this is like a content creator thing. I have to speak in very layman's terms. Like, yeah, obviously I'm doing a shiny badge quest. It's just if I tell that to people, usually the response I get is, I have no idea what that is, but good luck. And so rather than go through that conversation, I'd rather just like nip it in the bud and be like, hey, I'm just getting a shiny before every single badge. And they'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense and that's cool. I'm doing a rank quest in Z8. I'm looking for Pichu and will settle for no other monster. Hey, gotta respect it. Are you hunting the same way I did? Or are you doing a different gaming way? Okay, let me just do this. Oh, this is such a banger. Yeah, like trying to explain a Professor Oak challenge for somebody who has no idea what that is. They'd be like, oh, is that something that's built into the game? You're like, no. No, we're just having fun over here. We're just gaming our little hearts out. And also, chat, if you would like to take claim of a certain Volbeat, I feel like Corndog has the most potential. Out of every creature here, I really feel like Corndog is gonna do the most. Refresher is an underrated gem in our group right now. You guys ever had a refresher? They really do live up to the name. You take a sip and you're like, yep, I'm refreshed right now. Chili, yeah, chili's cool too. I've never had Sonic. Sonic is cool. It is. Here's one thing though, is if you're not from the US, maybe one thing you know about Sonic is that there'll be scenarios where they will bring out your order on skates. That was like a big thing. Because when was Sonic invented? Like the 60s or something? Not the hedgehog, to be clear. But I believe that was like the vibe. They wanted to go like diner style, but you didn't have to leave your car. It was like a drive-through thing, or you sit. But yeah. They came out in roller skates, and they don't do that at every location. They don't do it at most locations, actually. Emily, that won't happen at all. That's not how that works. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I thought Sonic was a hedgehog. Yeah. Yeah, they are. But who do you think runs the place? Think about it. Who do they have running back there making those slushies? It's a hedgehog. Best believe. Best believe. Did we just they, them, Sonic? Why not? Why not, chat? Why can't we do that? One thing I do like about Sonic is that they let you put nerds in the slushies. It's good. It's real good. Definitely worth the try. Ew? How in the world is that ew? In what realm could that be deemed an ew type moment? This is so much faster than SRs, and I can't believe that. Also, I have a deep sinking feeling that I'm going to find a shiny Abra and not notice. You're skipping like 12 battles a time on that counter. I quite literally do this encounter and then press the button. We're just getting so many encounters that it's going up quickly. I'd be more worried about teleport. Yeah, but it would be a little bit funny. It would be a little bit funny. Yeah, if you're coming to Worlds, I don't believe there is Sonic in San Francisco. Could be wrong. I've never seen one though. I'm pretty sure that's more of like an Eastern chain or anything, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think out of everything, chat, I want Sableye. And I would like to note, Sableye historically has never been good. I mean, maybe its Mega was good, but like X and Y, but it's not good in this game. Its moveset, to my memory, is very bad. Mawile is very exciting though. I can get down with Mawile. Also, that has Hypercutter. Or it may know Hypercutter, and Hypercutter has a special effect in Emerald. Specifically Emerald, not this game. Aeron is the most likely thing, because I believe that's 40%, right? And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Zubat as well. I think a lot of people overhate Zubat because it's just annoying to encounter in-game, but Crobat is an unbelievably cool shiny. Every single game it hits. My favorite is, whatchamacallit, the Legends Arceus one. Because you can also get it Alpha. Is it tiring to move so quickly from project to project like this? No, it's fantastic. No, it's actually the most awesome thing that could happen to me. Not even remotely tiresome. The moment that I am finishing a video, I am excited to do the next thing. The only thing that I ever dread in a video is editing or writing a script. And the reason why I dread doing it is I already did it, and I don't like having to write out what I just did. That's it. Aside from that, I mean, like, streaming is fun. Getting the video out is great. Organized. I love a spreadsheet. If you don't know anything about me, you can know that I love making a spreadsheet. Your editing's so good. I appreciate it. Thank you. It takes time. It takes time. I think a lot of editing, though, like the special effects that I do in videos, they are way more simple than they may look. Like you'll see something and it looks like it's very like has a lot of moving parts when it's really not. I'm trying to think if I could give an example of like something that was like really, really kind of crazy and silly that I did. I can't really think of an example, but like generally speaking, there are a lot of scenarios where it's just really like I just cut things out in a way that you just wouldn't see unless you were really like focusing on the video, and it just makes it way easier to edit. On the other hand, there are some that are insane, like the shiny Genesect, or I think it was a regular Genesect, but the one that I did with Metroid in the Gen 5 shiny decks, that is probably the most effort I've ever put into any edit ever. That took me hours to do. I put Genesect in Metroid and had it like zoom in with Samus's gear, and I had to cut out the entire HUD from the game and overlay it and everything. It was such a mess, but it came out so stupidly clean. And also another one from that, no, actually it was the Gen 4 shiny decks. When I start hunting Heatran, I put Heatran in front of Franklin's house in Hollywood Hills, and it's at nighttime, and so I had to color grade Heatran to match nighttime, but also any car that passed by, the light reflects off of Heatran. And that's something that quite literally nobody cared to see, but I went through the effort to do so. Like the shadows will move with the light of the car passing by and everything. Speaking of GTA, I started GTA 4 last night with Nimi just to like kind of show it to her. And in my head, I'm like, why doesn't anybody ever talk about this game? And mind you, I've played it before. It was a very long time ago, like 2009, 2010 is when I played it. And I thought to myself, why have they not remade that game? Why have they not done a port or like a remaster or whatever for that game? And I think it's because that game is so dated in terms of functionality. It's crazy. Like the aiming, the camera controls, like everything about that game is truly a game from 2009. When did it come out? 2008, I think. Yeah, I immediately showed her the swing set glitch and I recorded it too. I recorded her reaction of it. She's like, oh my God, did they put that in the game? And I was like, I don't know. If you don't know, you can basically, in that game, the swing sets are broken. You can go to a park and go on a swing set. And if you drive your car onto like the beam of the swing set, it will just start shaking rapidly and break, and it will launch your car across the entire map. No reasoning behind it. You catch a shiny today? No, we're only at 115 counters, chat. Only 150. How can we get the cute charm for Heart Gold Soul Silver? That's a goog. There's a lot of intricacies for that. How many shinies do I have so far? 1, but technically 2. We got the uncatchable Poochyena, and I'm counting. I mean, that's a find. It's a find to me. Do we have a Gamba? Yeah, it's for every 200 encounters just because of how fast we get encounters in comparison to before. $164 encounters doesn't compare to yesterday. I understand that we got very lucky yesterday, but I just would not expect that to be the standard. I wouldn't, personally. I just got done watching the movie. Amazing work. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What shiny from the ZA Dex is the best one? If we're talking like base game, you know what? I'm gonna go on a crazy one. I'm gonna say Electros. I really like shiny Electros.
You are the goat for finding shiny Mudkip.
I appreciate it. Jose, thanks for the 15. Yeah, I don't think that Electros gets a lot of credit because people were like, oh, I hate that he floats now. Well, he doesn't anymore, but at one point he was floating for quite a few years. Oh, the quad Aeron, everybody. This is a legendary moment for people who care about that. Yeah, Magikarp and Gyarados always look good in every single game. It's also one of those things is that those Pokemon are exclusively based on like the color grading of the game because they are one singular color. It's either bright gold or bright red. So like if those will always look good as models, it's just how do they color the game in total, like the environment. I like Fortress and Scarlet and Violet. You know what's funny? As much as I do like Fortress, I think that's probably, in my opinion, one of the weakest ones. The colors blend in too much with each other. Like I think the middle needs to be lighter. Or no, the outside, like the shell needs to be a little bit lighter so it separates the colors. It almost looks like just a giant gold nugget, which is conceptually cool, but I don't think it works for that sweet baby boy. Are you hunting with 4 copies and then sending all the shinies to 1? Yep. That's exactly what we're doing. You're all up to speed. Are you still looking for game recommendations? Oh, always. Yeah, check, because I have mentioned recently that I don't really play a lot of video games other than Pokemon, and so I'm always open to trying something new. If I could try it with my lady, why not? Also, no shiny in 200 encounters, but that was fast. That was very fast to hit 200 encounters. But yeah, I've been dabbling with a lot more games recently, and it's been very, very fun to do it. Very, very fun. And we're gonna be doing Thursday game nights starting this week. So I don't normally stream on Thursdays, but we're gonna do Thursday game nights where we'll play something that realistically isn't Pokemon. And it's either gonna be Minecraft or Pokopia. It's one of the two. And it's just for a couple hours. Like we're not doing like a 6-hour bender until 3 a.m. Unless it's really fun, then maybe we will. But generally speaking, it's gonna be, just a little quick hangout to chill at the end of the day. Sea of Stars is a turn-based RPG and has co-op so you can play together. Okay. Am I allowed to time out anybody? They're asking if they can time me out. That doesn't work. So when you say anybody can be timed out, what does that mean? Is that a new game? Sea of Stars? You can time John out by ending stream. That is a reward that has been asked many times, and never ever will I add it because people would not use it to be funny. They would use it to be mean, and I don't think that that's productive. It's 4 times as long as Ni no Kuni. Okay, so probably not gonna play that. Yeah, the end stream reward, people would only use it when it's something really exciting. Like when I found Shiny Mudkip, I guarantee you somebody would have used it for that specific moment, and then it would have just killed the fun. This is so funny. It would have killed the fun for the entirety of the stream. Hey, I got a Shiny and this is so awesome and it was an unbelievable moment. And they're like, actually, no, it's not, John. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. And you know what I would do? I would end stream and then just start the stream over again. I would just press end stream and then immediately click go live. You can time John out by muting stream. I don't do that. That's not nice. That's not nice. End stream redeemed by 100 sub bomb. She said the word. White, thanks for the prime. Iced coffee, thanks for the prime as well. Chat, what are you up to today? What do you got going on this week? Ooh, you got the old double Mawile. I'll take it. Mind you, only 2 games can at one time can have Mawile or Sableye. Work. You have a job interview? There you go. Best of luck. That's what we like to hear. Have you seen Brand New Day? No, and to be honest with you, I feel like I need to see the other ones. Like, I've seen No Way Home, I've seen Homecoming, I think that's the first one. And there's one other one that I haven't seen, and I kind of want to see that. I really want to watch them to just kind of refresh my memory. We watched School of Rock last night, because Nimi had never seen that. It's such a banger movie. It's such a fun movie. If you've never seen that one, that's a classic. That's a gaming classic. Have you not seen the other ones? I just haven't seen the second movie, whatever that one is called, the second Spider-Man movie. What's the hunt right now? We are hunting for quite literally anything in Granite Cave, and this is one of those scenarios where no matter what we get, I think I'm going to be content. Like, if we get Zubat, awesome. If we get Aeron, cool. If we get Sableye, Mawile, Abra, literally any of those would be fine, and they're all fun shinies, and some of them are also really good too. Like, realistically, Abra would be the best thing because I think out of all of these Pokemon, Alakazam is the most insanely overpowered Pokemon out of this selection. How many balls do I have to catch? Each game has about 15.
Hey John, the movie was great. I had fallen off on my shiny living dex, but the video reignited my drive.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Welcome back to the grind. Don't ask me to tell you to kick rocks. Wait, chat, it worked. Oh my goodness. Wait, my game plan worked already. That's so epic. That was fast. Long time listener, first time commenting. How's it going? We just started hunting, and I don't know if anybody's like super paying attention to how many encounters I'm doing so far, because we haven't done an hour of encounters yet. But I think honestly, it might be about 500 an hour. That's really good for 4 games. The old Illuminate White Flute combination, I think that this is gonna bode pretty well for the rest of the challenge, regardless of how many encounters we go through, because I am sure, chat, we're gonna reach a point where we go double over odds, which I need to put in perspective. I need to prepare you guys, because a majority of the hunts that I have done have been 1 in 4,096, right? And so when you go double over odds, it's 1 in 8,192. If you come back to stream and see that I'm at 16,000 encounters, it is stinky that that's going on, but it's not that big of a deal. We need to double our numerical expectation as to what's bad. Does that make sense? Like, if you see me at 16K, you should be like, yeah, that makes sense. I think Matt's Safari Zone recently has definitely turned the tide a little bit. Just a little bit. Because what was that one Pokemon that he got? It was like the first shiny that he got in his Safari Zone. It was like 40,000 encounters or something like that. That is outrageous. That's entirely different than 16,000. You know. That AK is only for 1 game, so if you hit odds on each, you'd be at 32,000. Yeah, but we're not looking at that way. I get what you're saying, but that doesn't really matter. Because like, we're not caring if we hit odds on every single game, because the odds are the same regardless of how many games we have. Does that make sense? If we were playing 16 games, the odds are still 1 in 8,192. If we were playing 400 games at once, it would still be 1 in 8,192. I got 2 shinies in the last 5 minutes. Epic. Chad, what is your favorite game to shiny hunt in? Could be like a specific method really gets you in the grinding mood. Yeah, Arceus is so fun. It's like the appropriate amount of time where if you want like some instant gratification, you still gotta work a little bit for it. Platinum Radar, exactly, yeah. I can get down Platinum Radar. None of them. Well, nothing wrong with living vicariously, you know? Can't argue with that. Chain fishing, I'm so bad at it, but I can understand why you'd want to do it. Dex Nav is cool too. There are very few that I will not do. Like I don't think I saw one person say it. I'm not a DA person. Dynamax Adventures do absolutely nothing for me. They really just are not my vibe, but hey, if you're happy doing it, more power to you. Running around with sandwiches, yeah, anything is fine. They all work. Norden, thanks for the 6 months, 8 months.
Hope you all are having a good day.
Yeah, DAs are definitely a social thing. It's just like trying to convince 3 other people to do it with you is pretty. I feel like it doesn't, unless it's Blue Vector. It's usually crickets. It's usually crickets. Listen, Blue loves those DAs. He's a The Weeknd fiend. Any person, oh. Okay, I got it. Okay, so for context, I woke up this morning very early and I was getting ready for the day, and she woke up as I was right about to stream, and I said, hey, I'll get you breakfast and like a little fun drink or whatever. Just text me and tell me what you want. And I'll have my phone by me on stream and just let me know. I left my phone on the bed. And so she's been texting me and basically talking to herself on the bed. What did she ask for? Oh, she didn't, but she was going to. She was going to. I'm doing a Nuzlocke for the first time. Do you have any tips? Don't faint any Pokemon. That will definitely help. Would you ever do a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts? No, I don't think so. No. I know that's one of those fandoms where I feel like the people who really love those games grew up playing it, and same with Pokemon. Honestly, Pokemon's the same way. I don't think so. There's a lot of those games too. What are you looking for? Really anything here. If I were to pick one that I would want on my team, even though it's not a good Pokemon, I think Sableye would be really fun. Crobat, I've had shiny on a playthrough before, so I don't really care if I get that. I'll be like, cool. And we can actually evolve it, unlike Fire Red Leaf Green. Pointgro's almost caught up with Kingdom Hearts. And you know what's crazy is he has been streaming that for an insanely long time. I just don't think I'm the one, respectfully. Yeah, Lego games, I can get down with Lego games. 50 tons, thanks to the Prime. Did I miss another shiny besides Mudkip? I got the uncatchable Poochyena, because we decided to hunt for Trico for a little bit. Roz with 100 bits. I would sell my child and kidney to watch you play through Kingdom Hearts. Well, I'm sure your kid is happy with this information. No chance. No chance at all. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, chat, I'm gonna take note of when we hit 400. I think we were doing about 600 an hour. That's great. That's not just good, that's great news. I'm learning how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG, and I don't think I have the patience for much else right now. Isn't most of Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG like 2 turns? Like, don't most games end in like a couple turns just because you can combo so many cards together? I've never seen anything about it, but yeah, it's about 12 hours to odds. That's great. That's great for me. I don't mind. The only thing that I have not brought up is if we get Mawile or Sableye, catching them is gonna be a little bit scary. It's gonna be a little bit scary to do that. In terms of like catch rate, I don't think that they're gonna pose too much of a threat in terms of damage or anything like that. But I kind of like the thrill. Sableye is an interesting case as I do not have many ways to attack it because it's ghost type. And at this point in the game, most of your moves are normal. So I don't really have anything for Abra, but that's the thing, Chad, is like, that's kind of the thrill of doing these hunts is that you are not really prepared for most of them. And it's kind of a challenge. Like, how can you adapt and make it happen? But I mean, like, I think a couple games have a great ball. And to be honest with you, that's all, at this point in the game, this is all you can do. Like, I just throw a great ball and we just hope for the best. What's your favorite console to shiny hunt on? Probably the Switch just because of accessibility. No, DS. DS. For sure. Because if you're playing on a DS, I can also play GBA games. You play any Mario games? No, not really. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not like a crazy. I mean, like, I play some games that are in the Mario franchise, but I don't know if you deem them as Mario games. Like, I play like Mario Party on occasion, Mario Kart. But like, I've never played any of the Mario 3D games, like 3D World. Like, I played 64, obviously, and like a little bit of Sunshine. All right, so that was our 200 encounters. So right now, okay, I'm noting that down. We're gonna be able to figure this out. Okay, let's see how many encounters we get in the next 200 encounters. If you were to play DS, would you rather a 3DS or OG DS? See, yeah, that actually matters, chat. I meant how much time it takes to get to 200 more encounters. Sorry. I figured that made more sense. It made more sense in my head. How long does it take to get 200 more encounters? Let's see how many cards we get in the next 200 encounters. You know what, Radio? Thank you for standing up to me. Somebody's got to put me in my place. Somebody had to do it. Use your points, chat. If you don't know, you have channel points, and you can spend them and predict if I get them. And the more channel points you have, the cooler you are to everybody in chat. That's it. That's the lore. All in on no. You know what happened to the last people who did that? The tides were severely turned in chat. There were some people who are probably still very upset that they lost that many channel points. That was crazy. That was crazy. Strawberry, have you played Mystery Dungeon? Or are you just an enjoyer of said song? Because one thing that I learned, and I'm, you know, this is a little bit like, it does make me feel better, but there are almost no comments. Actually, I didn't see a single comment on my video of people saying, oh my God, there's so much Mystery Dungeon music. I used so many Mystery Dungeon songs across every single game. So many Mystery Dungeon songs in the video. Crickets. which definitely validates any idea of me streaming Mystery Dungeon. People don't know a darn thing about that game. Not a single thing. I have 400,000 channel points. What are you gonna spend it on? Or are you just gonna hoard them?
Johnstone.
I have no affiliation with Gort aside from the video. You think I look like Gort? These are not kind comments, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, there's so many great songs, and I discovered an absurd amount of them while working on the video. And there were some that were so good, but they were not applicable to a video. Like, sonically, I try and pick songs that aren't like heavy on instruments, like there's not a lot of layers to them, because if there's too many layers, it clashes too much with me speaking. The ending song of Red Rescue Team always makes me cry. Yeah, there's a lot of bangers. Music teleports me back to a better time, so I love when people use it in my videos. I read that as, that teleports me back to a time where I used to love people. We're now evil gaming in this realm. You should play Conquest on stream. So I don't know very much about that game. It's turn-based, right? It's almost like Fire Emblem. It's like grid-based combat or something like that. It's Fire Emblem. Oh. I just don't know if that's for me. That is without a doubt, though. It's in the top 5 most niche Pokemon games of all time. Out of all of the side series games I could think of, that's the one that I think a lot of people know, but know nothing about. Aside from Nobunaga, who has the shiny Rayquaza. Because that's all I know about that game. Yeah, never listen to the music. I think one thing that I have learned through my content, chat, is a big appeal to my streams is my ability to talk to you and interact with you. The amount of people who are like, wow, you actually talk to your chat. I find that sad, to be honest with you. But the amount of people who are like, oh man, you actually read the things that are being presented in chat. That's so nice. Every other streamer I watch ignores me. And maybe you got lucky and your comments suck. That's an option, right? We can't erase that mentality. But listen, if I'm playing a game that's super intense on story and I have to like read all of that, there's so few opportunities for me to talk to you. I'm dumb. What's the target? Quite literally anything here. I like every option. It's more that other streamers air bits and subs. I mean, I do. Like, if you want to, we have a TTS. It will read out your message if you gift 300 bits. Heard you got a shiny Mudkip. I appreciate it. Thank you. Actually, even if you sub and you have a message attached to it, it will read out your message. I don't know. I just feel like if you're not gonna read your chat, why are you streaming? That is quite literally the whole point. That's the whole point. And I will note that there are some very, very specific outliers to that. If you're doing essentially like a game show or anything where it's supposed to be emulating TV in a way, understandable. Like you're putting on a presentation. But if you are quite literally just gaming and sitting there and the chat is in front of you and you are actually not acknowledging it, that's like it's almost like an ego thing. It's weird to me.
I don't often join the streams, but loved the new video and wanted to share my thanks using my Prime this month. D.
I appreciate Sven. That's a cool name. Sven. My parents named me John, chat. And I have to live with that. Anyways, let's just keep grinding. Let's just keep grinding. Chad, do you think your name is cool? Do you enjoy your name, or would you change it? I feel like I'm just I was destined to not be a John. I feel like I should have been named after like a mineral or something, like bismuth, or like
At least my name isn't John.
Do you have any more comments you'd like to make? Because whatever one you do will be the last one. Go out with a bang, brother. Speak your truth. You ever gonna get that half sleeve? No. Probably not. Probably not. Don't think so. I don't know, I feel like there's a certain point. My issue with getting tattoos is not the concept of getting a tattoo, it's just like I'm so indecisive. And I don't know what I would put on my body. Or even where I would put it on, because I think that, you know, there's two sides to it. People will get something that has like sentimental meaning to them, and then there are people who just get whatever they want. Either one is cool. It's your body, you do what you want, right? Mama Stone, see, that's the thing that everybody would say now is like, hey John, you should get like something about your mom. But historically, getting a portrait of a person on your body has not looked very good. Like there are, like the hyper-real, I'm talking the hyper-realistic ones. Like you gotta go to the right person to get that done, and you gotta have a lot of hope that works. Get a 1 in 1365 tattoo. That's a good idea. I should get the shiny sparkles. That sounds like a good idea, everybody. Top, thanks for the 40 months.
Been a bit, but it's good to be back. The Z David was amazing. Keep it up, Johnstone dance.
I appreciate it, Top. Thanks for the 40 months. I want to get a beast ball. That's sick. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. It's like that in piercings. Like, I don't think I could ever get a piercing. I also feel like I don't look like a person who would have piercings. Like, ears, nose. Wouldn't happen. Get a shiny Drampa. I don't think so. An ear piercing? Nah. Nah. What song is this? This is Artisan.
Shout out Mr. Kip for being Apple.
Artisan and Zappa Pico in Scarlet and Violet. Fade check. Oh, it's gone. That's the brutal thing is like if you go to the barber and you get a fade, it doesn't matter what type of fade you get. You've got like 4 days and it's gone. I gotta go back. Go goth. It would be so funny. You want to look at me and think I look funny? You should be saying no. You look cool. You look cool and awesome. Fid, 6 of the prime. Thank you. Why is it only 2 people are watching the stream? Yeah, it's, you know. Bad times, you know. We're at a low point in streaming. Sorry, guys. I'm doing my best. Type 1 if you're one of my loyal 2 viewers watching right now. I can't wait to hear this song in the game. I will explode. I will quite literally explode. Oh, also, just as an update, just to note, because Pokemon Worlds is coming up very soon, quite literally 2 weeks away. I will not be live during the time frame of me being at Pokemon Worlds. I feel like that's pretty obvious, but I won't. However, I will be there, and I will be at a meet and greet. You can meet and greet me, and you can say hello 2 times, 2 opportunities. And you can come to both of them if you want. I don't care. Whatever works. Whatever works. Pop on in and say thanks, or say hi. No thanks, is what I read as I was saying that. You gonna take a pocket with you? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna like get footage, yeah. What's up with 4 games? We're hunting 4 games at the same time. So we get more encounters per hour. It does not increase our shiny odds. However, it increases our probability of encountering a shiny. Outcome, but I live in the UK. Darn. Darn. That's okay. Can we meet Nimi instead? I mean, she might be at one of the meet and greets. We'll have to figure it out. Yeah, it decreases the amount of time. Shiny odds are the exact same. Can I meet Gian? No, he's not going. He doesn't know anything, and that's very scary for him. Because he's a sweet boy and he knows absolutely nothing about anything. Where's Shiny Mudkip? It's in my copy of Emerald. So I'm hunting in Ruby and Sapphire right now. All right. Yeah, his brain is absolutely empty. If you look at him and he likes you, he'll start purring and maybe he'll make a little chirping noise, and that's kind of it. What are the odds? 1 in 8, 192. Cat backpack. Those things kind of worry me. Because when I think of cat backpack, I think of like the spaceship one where there's like a giant bubble and they look through it. There's no way that they don't cook in that on a hot day. I feel like, though, obviously there are other versions, but like that's the one I see the most. Without a doubt. I keep thinking average shiny, I know, because it's like light when it scrolls across the screen. Your Twitch says you're playing Emerald. Well, I mean, the challenge is an Emerald, yeah. Yeah. I didn't think we were getting that specific today. Ruby and Sapphire could not be closer to Emerald. You should run 1 encounter outside of the cave. Just be a little risky. Well, there's no encounters outside of the... Well, I guess there are. Just like the whole rest of the area. Anyways. All right, so that was another 200 encounters, and that took 15 minutes. Almost down to the minute. 15 minutes. So we average 800 encounters per hour. So it's a little... It's like 10 and a half hours to odds. That is insane. That's so fast. Shout out to the White Flute and Illumise, or no, sorry, Volbeat. Yeah, and I would like to note, if you've watched recent, if you watch recent streams, I don't plan on streaming for like 8 hours a day, but I mean, we'll put the work in. Best believe. And I'm also gonna do some hunting off stream too, so maybe I find a shiny that you guys don't know about until I bring it up on stream later. But I think that makes it fun. So even if you show up to every single stream, there's at least something that you don't know about when the video comes out. Most recent video was amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is there a wish list of shinies for the challenge as a whole? No, I said yesterday that this video is it's just so up in the air. Like I didn't really do a lot of planning for this video aside from conceptually what I wanted to do. And I like that because we can just talk about everything that we want to do rather than me telling you what I'm going to hunt. John is shinyless. I quite literally have got 2 shinies yesterday. We're not even a 10th of the way to odds. We're fine. We're chilling. Use your points, chat. Never mind. Well, might have to refund that again. It's not. It still says 600. Mudkip and which shiny? I got the uncatchable Poochyena. It's a rite of passage. Manolo, thanks for the 8 months. There we go. Thank you, Mons.
My favorite.
Manolo, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is anybody else playing Emerald? Or Ruby and Sapphire? Any of these games? I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this. Oh, I want to listen to this though. Yeah, some of you guys said that you were gonna hunt with me, but in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. How's that going? How's that? How's that grind? I'm definitely ahead, but it won't be for long. If you're doing Dex Nav, you'll catch up.
Tattoo idea: get your mom's favorite flower or flowers tattooed on you, with her name as the stem.
Maybe, yeah. I could do that. Entirely possible. I was still thinking last night, use your points by the way. I'm still thinking of what legendary we'll go for, and because it's so difficult, we might do multiple. I don't know. I'll think about it. But this is kind of a spoiler, but it's not a huge one. But if you did not know, we are not getting a shiny before every badge. There will be bonus shinies that we're going to go for. It's not just 8 shinies and then the one before Elite Four. There will probably be an extra one sprinkled in there somewhere. But you know, like the standard idea, if we get a shiny and then we go take on the badge, that will still happen. It's just maybe there's a little extra that we go for. And truly, because I think the most obvious one is I go and get Rayquaza. I think that's just expected that we get Rayquaza at some point. And to be honest with you, the Reggies do absolutely nothing for me. Sorry. I just cannot. I can't see a reason to. I mean, like, Registeel is pretty cool. But I don't want Regice. Go get Mew or Lugia? I can't. Why wouldn't you not save a Rayquaza for when you do the Hoenn Shiny decks? There are so many games I can hunt Rayquaza in. So many games. And honestly, there's a better game in my opinion.
If John doesn't get a shiny Aaron, I will cry. And none of us really want me to cry. Do we?
I guess I don't. Yeah, what about you, Chad? Do you want them to cry? Type 1 if you want them to cry. But like, we could go hunt for Rayquaza in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, the embedded tower would, in my opinion, be a little bit cooler than doing that. But going for like shiny Kyogre in this game, I think would be really, really, really neat. And because I think what we could do, because obviously I can't get Kyogre in Ruby, we could do a split 50-50, and whatever shiny shows up first is the one that we use. I'm content either way. Kyogre would be way cooler, and it's also significantly easier to catch. Just because you can use netballs. You need Kyogre in DAs, but then I would have to do DAs. So I don't know how I feel about that, to be totally honest with you. I think Groudon does look really good in this game. In comparison to Kyogre, it is definitely the weaker one. But also, another hunt that I think may be more fun is getting Southern Island Latios or Latios. Either way, sometime in the future, I will do one of those hunts in a certain video, so I really don't care which one we do. But it would be really cool. I love my water types. Wow, that's a great reference. That's an awesome reference. You know what's crazy is I did not know that that video was doing as well as it did. Like that video has what, 5 million views or something like that? That's crazy. What's the next project after this? Chat, we started this yesterday. I do have plans for other videos that I want to do, but there is no concrete this early into working a video. I don't think that far ahead. I have ideas of videos I want to do. This is gonna take 2 weeks. Okay, definitely not. It's gonna take much longer than 2 weeks to get it done. We've been severely misled. And honestly, in a weird way, I kind of hope we don't find a shiny today, because when I start going over odds for shinies, people are gonna be like, wow, this is so boring in comparison to the beginning of streams, like the first few, because he got so lucky and we're now heavily desensitized. After all these challenges, is it tough to play the games normally when a new one comes out? No, I'm excited for a new Pokemon game, but like you could not pay me outside of stream to do a regular playthrough of Pokemon Ruby. I just don't, like, I've played these games so many times. I would just feel like I'm working. And I'd rather invest that into a different game or a different hobby, whatever you want. Just Ruby? No, I mean, this applies to any Pokemon game. That was just an example. Would you ever do an OG red and blue shiny hunt? I've always said that I would at least do one hunt for every method or like type of shiny hunt. It's not enticing. I'll say it. It's really not very exciting to do. Because it really is, it's a lottery. Like you're reading like a lottery ticket, and I think it's way more fun to watch someone do it than it is to do it yourself. And I'm sure a lot of people feel that way about the things that I do, right? So, I don't know. I just don't know if I would be the person to do that. I'm not sure. Are there any Pokemon games that you play purely casually and not for content? Pogo, yeah. No, not really. Not really. Like if there's a side series Pokemon game that comes out, I will play it on stream and off stream. Like for example, when new Pokemon Snap came out, I played that quite a bit off stream. Because I liked that there was a leaderboard to grind. And I'm now pretty confident that leaderboard is impossible to climb because everybody like mastered taking photos in that game, which I find kind of fun. You didn't play Pokopia? I played it on stream. Yeah, it's just I had to stop playing it at a certain point because I was just getting overwhelmed. There was just way too much to do in that game, and I am a person who likes direction that's a lot more linear. Are you going to the Pokemon themed Giants baseball game? Yeah, I've been invited to it. Yes. Yep, and I will bring Gort. I will. I will bring Gort with me. And I will find a way to keep it on my shoulder so I don't have to hold it. I'll put like a magnet on the bottom of it and then put a magnet under my shirt, and then Gort will just be on my shoulder. Can you say a random ice type? Timber. Frosmoth. This YouTuber picked my team. I'm friends with John, and he picked my shiny for this playthrough. We're best buds. And now let's play the game. I love talking to Johnstone. He's my favorite person to talk to every day because we're friends. Here's proof. Hey, how are you? I'm good. All right, let's take on badge 1. Who are you hunting? Really anything here, but I think just because it's the most quirky thing. I'll say it. It's the most quirky thing that I can get here. Sableye. But Aeron looks great in this game. Mawile looks great. Sableye looks great. Zubat is green. Abra doesn't look great, but Alakazam definitely does. It'd be cool to have an Alakazam this early in the game. And I don't... Is there any moveset issues with that? I think it should be fine, right? Chad, I want everybody to start clapping because I must tell you that my friend is here. My friend Warlord is here. Thank you so much, Warlord, for stopping by to the stream. And it's really great that we're such good friends with each other. Best friends, some might say. Like deep down, you know, like if I were to really like let out all of my emotions, I would say we're best friends in a way. And it's so awesome that my friends stopped by to my stream. Thank you so much. Glad to be here. Yeah, that's so awesome. Thank you. And if you also have 1,000,000 channel points. Unrelated story. Are Fampi Redeems still a thing? They are, and I have, I think, 2 of them. That being said, I do not have my Switch set up because clearly, as you can see, I have enough things connected to HDMI. So if you redeem that right now, I would do it tomorrow, not today. Thoughts on Fresca? I haven't had Fresca since probably like 2006. But to my memory, it didn't hit the way Sprite did. But that's, you know, like your taste buds change over time, and to be honest with you, they're probably the exact same thing. So, I don't know. It's like if you did one of those blind taste tests and gave me those 2 and then gave me Starry, I think I could pick out Sprite because I've had that one the most. But also, I don't like citrus soda like that. Like any lemon lime soda is just not, it's not that it's bad, it's just not exciting to me. It really isn't. Fresca is way different from Sprite. What is the difference? No, I haven't had Sprite tea. I just can't get around the concept of having carbonated tea. I think flavor-wise it'd be fine, but if it was flat, I fear that I would like it more. Why Volbeat? Great question. Volbeat has the ability to illuminate, which doubles the encounter rate. And while Ruby and Sapphire does not have any out-of-battle effects, this is the rare scenario where it actually does, because Illuminate's entire purpose as an ability is to double your encounter rate, and it does not affect any in-game battle scenarios. We're almost at 1,000 already, chat. Isn't that crazy? Doesn't that make you want to scream? Is Illuminate or Sweet Scent faster? Illuminate is significantly faster. Because we are doubling our encounter rate for every single step. Sweet Scent, we would have to see an encounter. Does pineapple deserve to be on pizza? I think people can eat what they want. If you said to me, hey John, I like pizza with fried rat on it, I would say, that's kind of gross, but hey. Rock out. I do find it interesting though that if there is a savory meal and somebody adds a sweet element to it, historically it's always given like a negative reception, and I don't really understand why that narrative is there. Like, do we not rock with trail mix? That is truly the most sweet and savory thing I think you could have. It's just a handful of nuts and M&M. And both of those things work great. Like peanut M&Ms, dare I say, are one of the greatest M&Ms of all time. I don't see anybody throwing a fit over that. Why don't you do Gen 1 content? Interest. You know, like if you ask somebody who's like in the Pokemon franchise and has played every single gen, if you ask them what gen would you want to see me do the least, it would almost always be Gen 1. Just because there's a better experience in playing Fire Red Leaf Green. Like Fire Red Leaf Green is leagues away a significantly better game than Red and Blue. Sure, those games are still good because they paved the way for what Fire Red Leaf Green became. But that doesn't mean that the gameplay is more enjoyable. Also, for what I do with shiny hunting, there are... it's like kind of inconvenient to hunt in those games if I were to do that. I meant any game based in Kanto. Well, that doesn't work because every game based in Kanto is not a Gen 1 game. Those are Kanto games. Right? Like, because Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is not a Gen 3 game. It's a Gen 6 game. Based on a Gen 3 game. Does you get something to read the IVs? Yeah, you have to look at their stats and then determine if it's shiny and then trade it over to Gen 2. But like I feel like I do quite a bit of Kanto stuff, to be honest with you.
I'm glad I could catch the stream.
I appreciate Very. Thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Like, one of the 2 videos that I uploaded this year was quite literally a Kanto game. And if I do shiny dexes, I include Kanto in it. If I can. Like, Gen 4, I did a bunch of Let's Go hunts. And Gen 5, obviously, there wasn't anything I could do. But, you know, I feel like I do a pretty... If you looked at the history of my channel, honestly, there's probably more... I think it's Gen 4 is number 1, and then it's Gen 1. I think so. Something like that. Also, Chad, have you played Sonic Heroes? I have not played a lot of Sonic games, but Nimi loves Sonic Heroes. And she was very sad to hear that that was not a backwards compatible title on the Series X. I put it into the drive and they're like, nope, you can't play this. A darn shame. Which means that she has to grab a 360 to play it, that's so silly in my opinion, but I'm not a game dev, what do I know? It's on GameCube, yeah, it's just why buy a second version? You know what I mean? What are we looking for? Anything here. Sableye would be neat just because it's interesting. It would be very bad, but it would be kind of funny. It would also, I didn't even mention this, it would be a hard counter to Brawly. We would absolutely mop Brawly and he would not stand a chance. Because all Makawita would do is bulk up and then try and punch me and nothing would happen. I didn't even know it was on 360. It's on the original Xbox. So if you're not up to date with consoles, some backwards compatibility is not as like black and white as it used to be. Like the DS is backwards compatible with just about every single GBA game. I think that there are a couple of exceptions to that rule, but generally speaking, unless it's a quirky shaped cartridge, it will fit and play inside of a DS Lite. For modern consoles, that does not apply because essentially your disc is a key and you get a digital version of the game when you put it in, and so they have to port them all over rather than read the contents on the disc. It basically will quickly read the disc, to my understanding, and will say, hey, this game is Sonic Heroes. Let's check and see if we have that on our server. Oh, we don't? Okay, let's just tell them that they can't play the game. And that's just how that works. And so there's a list of games you can play on Series X and Xbox One. And I think it's generally the same list, right? How do you feel about game keycards? They do not affect me even a little bit. I can understand why people don't like them, but respectfully, I think people make a larger stink about them than they really are. Listen, I am a physical media person. And I know some people who are physical media persons are going to be like, they're already typing like, John, you don't understand how detrimental that is to the gaming is as a whole in physical media. I get it. I understand. For me personally, it does not affect my ability to play games. I understand for some people it does. I'm not taking that away from you. We can have differing opinions. And I don't think that them making them is beneficial, is what I will say. However, it does not affect me. And I don't feel like it affects most people. It's more if they go past it. That's when I'll be like, okay, like when they stop making physical games entirely, which is kind of the direction that it is going, that's when it will get bad. And I understand that that's a stepping stone. And you know, you might be saying, well, John, you can act on it early. The most that we can do as people is to like advocate for like the stop killing games thing. There's not much more that you can do, because if you don't buy the product, it really won't change anything. Because then if I don't buy the game key card, I'll buy the digital version of the game. That's the same exact thing. You know what I mean? It's still happening. The game is still being purchased, and they're still making money, so they don't care. So, is it? This is a great comment. Is it annoying as a big YouTuber that you can't do things like grocery shopping without fans asking for autographs? Chat, who do you think I am? That has to be bait. I'm not gonna act like I don't go outside and people will stop me and say hi to me. It's not to that point. Dude, I would never ask a YouTuber for an autograph. Oh, hey, you're Johnstone. Oh yeah, I think I've seen a couple of your videos before. Yeah, have a good one, man. Dude, that was John. Dude, that was... Did I seem chill? I thought I seemed pretty chill. Maybe he wants to hang out. Maybe I should ask him. No, I already told him I was chill. He already knows I'm chill. No, we should just leave it. Okay, let's go. Oh, an autograph? Nah, I don't care. Nah, I just like vibing, you know? Hey man, you're actually really cool. You wanna hang out? Yeah, no, there are very few times that people recognizing me in public has been negative. I've talked about them before, and I don't really need to get into it, but you know, for the most part, at the absolute worst, somebody stops and asks to take a photo with me. That's it. Like that is such it's calling it inconvenience is beyond disrespectful. And if you catch it at the right moment, we can just hang and talk for a second. Like I remember I was at the airport and I was playing on my Switch and this girl came up to me and she's like, oh, hey, John, I just want to say I really like your videos. And I was like, oh, thank you. And she's like, oh, you're playing your Switch. That's super cool. I've always wanted one. And I literally gave her the Switch. I said, play it if you want to figure out if you like it or not before you get one. She's like, okay. And we talked for like 5 minutes and she was telling me how much she liked the videos and that was it. Like it's, you know, like if I got time, I've got time. If I don't, I'll just say, hey, I don't have time. And it was really funny after because there was an older woman who was sitting next to me. And so after she left,
keep it up, Mr. Johnstone.
After she walked away, I was just sitting there. I was still playing games and the woman looked at me and she's like, who are you? And I turned and looked at her and I took my sunglasses off and I was like, me? Some say I'm an entrepreneur. Some say I'm a visionary. Others say I'm a gamer. But me, I'm just an everyday guy. And then when the Delta employees came out to me, they're like, Mr. Stone, it's time for you to fly the plane. And I said, absolutely. And I got in the cockpit. I didn't even put on the headset. I landed that bird. I didn't need comms. I was solo queuing that plane. Best believe. And that was the one time people clapped on the plane and it was acceptable. The end of stream redeem is looking really good right now. I can end the stream early just for you if you want. I can make it happen. I'll never get over people clapping when the plane lands. Okay, it is silly to do. It's innocent, right? But it is silly to do. However, there have absolutely been moments where it is totally reasonable to clap. Like if you're going through some insane turbulence and you're rolling through a thunderstorm and you genuinely feel like you're donezo, and that plane lands, you can hit him with a little golf clap, right? Nobody has to hear it, but you can do it for yourself. Just a little. There's no sound. Decimal meter's not going off right now, I'll tell you. Fair, thanks for the 5 months. I don't know. You guys ever talk to the pilots? Let me teach you a lesson in free will. You can quite literally go ask to talk to the pilots. You can just do that. I've never once done that, and they were like, we don't want to talk to anybody right now. Why would you? Let me put you on game. If you go on any commercial Delta flight and say to one of like the steward or stewardess and say, hey, could I get a trading card from one of the pilots? They will immediately go like this. They will escort you to the front of the plane to go talk to the pilots, and they will give you a trading card. Now, don't everybody do this now, because eventually they're going to get annoyed and they're going to stop doing it. But like, if you're going on a flight, you can do that. And quite literally, I don't know if Nimi she's in the other room. I don't know if she's watching right now. But when I told her about it, she's like, oh, I'm going to go do that. She then sent me a picture on her flight. They let her in the cockpit and they spent time taking pictures of her. And there's a photo of her holding the wheel in the cockpit. She's fully in the chair. Nobody else is in the cockpit. Isn't that no longer allowed? I would like to know, chat, the plane was not in the air. I want to make that crystal clear. Yeah, so when the plane takes off, if I'm not mistaken, they lock, like fully secure the entire cockpit. You cannot get in there, no matter what. They would have let me fly the plane. Oh. But yeah, it was before the plane, it was, you know, the plane was at the terminal. So they're like, yeah, sure, you can sit in the plane. Fly that bird. What's the most elite ball knowledge you have? I mean, I need a topic. I think if it was Pokemon, I could give you like 7,000 of them. But I'll go put you on some elite ball. Hold on, I've got one here. Only real gamers know about this song. This is absolutely uncontested elite ball. Only real ones know what you have to do to hear this song in game. You've got to spend the big bucks. You've got to spend the crazy dollars to get here. Can you give us ball knowledge on hotels? You can eat the soap. They'll just keep bringing to you a new one every single day. If you just keep eating the bars of soap, they'll just keep bringing you more. No extra charge. Yeah, this is the Bossa Nova version of the Lily Cove from Hoenn, but it's in Sinnoh postgame. You have to buy the radio, and if you interact with the radio, it will play this song. This is the only time you will ever hear it in the history of the entire game. And I believe you have to spend, how much is the radio? 400 grand? 300 grand to buy it? It's pretty expensive. It's one of the cheaper things you can buy for your villa, but it's still not cheap. You going to the Giants game tonight? No. Nope. No, the next one I'm gonna go to is the Pokemon one, realistically. I can't think of it another time. Whatever you do, don't buy the piano. That's it. Still, that's anything in that house, in that villa is elite ball to me. But for like hotels, I really don't think I have anything for hotels. I really don't. Like maybe you use like the bus shuttle to get to the airport if you're ever like traveling. So a lot of people don't use the shuttle and they'll just Uber. I don't know. What sort of announcements are you hoping for Worlds? I would love to see them put Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on the Switch. That's probably number one. And it would actually be so funny if they're like, if they said something like, oh, this game is now available today or at the end of Pokemon Worlds, I'm going straight home. That's the end of my Worlds experience. I'm going home and probably going live. And that's the beauty of being in San Francisco, is I can quite literally just head right home and do whatever I want. Imagine they only released Ruby and Sapphire, but not Emerald. They probably would do that. Yeah. Because think of it this way. If they're selling them for $20 a piece, and you only had the option to buy one of them, let's just say you only had $20, and you had to buy either Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, which game are you buying? I'd buy all three. If you only had $20. Hearing comprehension is very important. Realistically, you're gonna buy Emerald. Unless you are a giant fan of Zangoose or which solar one is exclusive to Emerald? Is it Solrock or Lunatone? I think Solrock. No, Lunatone. Lunatone is exclusive to Emerald, right? Solrock. Either way, one of those. I don't know. We're almost at the big 1,000 chat. You think Game Freak will fix Emerald's RNG on the Switch? Yeah, absolutely. It's way easier to fix that than have to explain to people that they can't shiny hunt. Oh, you look so nice. Oh, you look so nice. What's up? Why? Okay. She's here, everybody. The light of my life. Oh, I'm getting encounters. Okay. Oh, is that lipstick for me? You know what? I'm gonna not have any lipstick today. I think actually I don't need any lipstick. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna be makeup. Well, bless you. What are you up to? Bless you. I'm not religious though. I pray to Gort. I should have 1,000 encounters. You want to do 1 encounter?
What if I get it?
If you get a shiny, you get to keep it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, Zubathu. Oh, the double Zubathu. No, please don't go up. Oh. Oh, the triple Zubathu. That's so nice. Oh, where are you going? You off-roading today? Oh, is that fat boy? Oh, he's so long and thoughtful. Oh, he was so comfortable being in the background. Nobody noticed. Wow. Hey, nice boy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, a little scrungly today, aren't we? That's very nice. Wow. He looks angry. That's really just his face. He just is always grumpy looking. Go Queasy. Go Queasy. Oh, she left. Okay. Are you leaving? No. Okay. She left, everyone. Scrungly little boy. All right, we hit the big 1,000. Use your Boints chat, please. I implore you. Did we get Trico? No. We only hunted Trico to kind of just kill time because I didn't think we were gonna get Mudkip within the first like 3 streams. Forget 1 stream, 3 streams. I did not think would even be possible. And so we needed to find something to do in the meantime while I was getting a trade cable. What would you call Aaron if you get it? What's Aaron? I will let you guys choose. People asked about nickname reservations. There are too few Pokemon to do nickname reservations for this video. You know what would have been a funny bit is if we named it Aggron in all caps after the Hoenn Poke Rap, but all Pokemon in this game are all caps. So we wouldn't nickname it at all, but it would be really funny in a later gen if we did that. If you had to pick a name for your channel besides Johnstone, what would you have picked? Probably like Absol Blogs. Or like Kiefer. Just somebody else who's already established. Little yoink. Kiefer. Smith Water. Is Johnstone actually a real name? No, my first name is actually Blade. Yeah, little known fact. Yep. They said they wanted a really cool, like, bad boy biker son. So they named me Blade. I saw John's birth certificate. It's a real fact. Yep. I spawned in on a Harley Davidson. Dragonflare, thanks for the prime. Thank you. It's so nice. Bro is Kartana. Honestly, same height. Very close. Very, very close. How many shinies do you have now? I have 1, but I've encountered 2. I technically failed 1. Professor Oak ZA video was Chef Kiss. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm very glad you like it. Let me just see. I am a little bit curious. Oop. Ooh. What are we looking at here? Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. But yeah, probably by tomorrow that video will hit 1 million. So thank you. Like that is an absolutely insane thing. Because the video's been live for 3 days and like 2 hours or like 3 hours, and it's at 920,000. I'm not too manly to admit the ending made me cry. Here's the thing, chat. I think it's growth as a human being, just especially for men. Just as you get older, it's very acceptable to do that, and it does not like remove any masculinity. I think we need to like remove that stigma from the world. Chat, if I see a cute baby being brought around a park with a family, I will tear up a little bit. And I will quite literally say out loud, look at the little bubby having a great day with his little sun hat. Because it's cute. I have no shame in that, and you shouldn't either. Babies are ugly, though. You are a single 19-year-old man. Clock it! Just got a shiny Cyndaquil and Soul Silver. That, if you ever want to get into old odds, ancient odds, 8192, that is the hunt to do, because it is like emotionally not an 8192 hunt, but it will make you feel like you did an 8192 hunt, because you did do one. It's so insanely fast in comparison to every other. I don't think there is a faster hunt that you could do on one single console. Yeah, it's on a carousel too, like that's fun. Yeah, it's 3 encounters at the same time. You just need to not reset too fast and you're fine. Can you shotgun starters with a dead battery? For the purpose of this conversation, no. Technically, yes. But if you start the game, you are starting at the same list of frames, and so unless you have an early shiny frame in when you start the game, you will effectively never get a shiny. And I honestly just suggest learning how to solder, because it's cheap and it's really quick and it's just a great thing to learn. I just bought a soldering kit because I didn't realize I had one. And I had a side lore idea for this video, and I need to swap the batteries on some other games that I have. And so I will tell you how much I spent. For a soldering iron kit, get ready, I spent $13.99. The batteries for GBA, this is good advice for you guys. The batteries for GBA are CR1616. That's the ID number of those batteries, and you want to get the ones that have the tabs on them. If you get them without the tabs, they're absolutely useless. They just will not, you can't solder a battery without contacts on it. And they sell them. You can get them on Amazon. You can get them probably at a hardware store, wherever. For 10 of them, it was $10. So I spent, with tax, $26.50. And realistically, chat, I will never have to buy more batteries. They last for minimum 20 years. If you really played your game, like you dump like 1,000 hours, you max out your time, maybe it will last 15. And then you take 5 minutes and you just replace the battery again. You have the right screwdriver to open the cartridge? Oh. That's a great point. I don't need it right now. It's not a huge deal, but thank you for reminding me. I think I do. I think I brought a tri-wing with me. I just didn't bring the rest of the soldering kit. But yeah, you do need a tri-wing screwdriver. Honestly, no, I think actually, in a weird way, the screwdriver kit that I have for my drill comes with a tri-wing set. It's pretty rare to find them, to be honest with you. Most of the drill sets I've ever owned, they never would have one, just because it's like so unnecessary when you ever need a tri-wing for... Also, if you're scared to do it, most retro gaming stores will change your batteries for like $5. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a great point as well. And they'll do it in like the same minute. What I will say, I'm hesitant to bring that up just because I think that... Chat, type 1 if you have a local game store near you. I feel like they do not last for very long because the margins are so thin. Maybe it's honestly the Pokemon TCG market. Wow. Okay, I'm wrong then. Fair enough. Yeah, go do that then. If you don't want to learn how to solder. I'm a very hands-on person, so I'm always like an advocate for learning a new craft. Yeah, I've heard of the iFixit one. I don't know too much about that, but yeah, that works. Oh, you know what? I have an electric screwdriver. And that definitely has a tri-wing set in it. So even if I don't have one through my drill, not that I would use a drill on my Game Boy cartridges, but you get the idea. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those video game stores are kept afloat because of Pokemon product, like selling TCG packs because they sell them for crazy number, which I'm not an advocate for. But I think having game stores exist, especially when GameStop is closing left and right, like maybe we can meet in the middle somewhere. Because the amount of game stores that I have seen that are like mom and pop selling video games, and they're there for maybe 6 months before they just can't pay the rent anymore, it's like really sad. It's really sad. No, these Volbeat are not shiny. And we don't want to lead with a shiny Pokemon because the shiny sparkles will take longer for every single encounter. I went from multiple GameStops within 15 miles to 0. Yeah. Yeah. I work at GameStop and I can tell you that they're nowhere near to going out of business, only refocusing on collectibles. No, I know. I know that they're not going out of business. But also... I'm gonna choose my words carefully. As a person who has definitely not worked at GameStop and has worked at a very extremely similar video game store, they have been focusing on collectibles for the past 15 years. I remember when GameStop acquired ThinkGeek. Oh my God. What an absolute disaster that was. Holy moly. They took all of the stock of ThinkGeek and said, you know what? That's going in the store. Did you guys know that there are actually dedicated ThinkGeek stores? There are not many, to my memory. There was one that was at the Mall of Georgia, and then it quite literally lasted, I think, 3 months before they got rid of it. What is ThinkGeek? ThinkGeek was originally a website, right? It didn't start as a brick and mortar store, to my knowledge. It was a website where you could just buy what is now in GameStop. Think of like Funko Pops, blind bags. It's basically Five Below for adults. Is that a great way to summarize it? It's a gaming Five Below for adults. Except it's not Five Below. It's just so random collections of things. But and then to my understanding, they made brick and mortar stores. And then GameStop acquired the entire brand and then said, hey, we're just going to take all of their stuff and put them in the stores to go alongside the video games. And then the evolution of gaming over time, the landscape of it changed. And this happened, when did they acquire them? 2015. It wasn't 2014. It was either 2015 or 2016 is when that happened. And they quite literally sent distribution boxes like in absolutely insane. They just overnight revamped every single store. And I hypothetically was on the front lines of that happening. And I was not having a very good time. I was very upset about that. Hypothetically. And honestly, that's a majority of how they make their money now, because video games, like, sure, people go to GameStop for video games, but I would like to think that a majority of their sales are in selling Pokemon, like TCG. Because they've fully set into like slabs and they have like a gambling thing. I don't really know how that works, but you can basically gamble for slabs and you'll like digitally pull them. Which, to be honest with you, I don't know how that's legal. Like, do you need to supply a driver's license before you do that? Or are they quite literally letting anybody with a credit card pull digital slabs that you can hypothetically get sent to you? It just seems like a very weird gray area, very reminiscent of like CSGO skins back in like 2014. What are slabs? Graded cards. They're just in a slab of plastic to preserve it. That's one thing I've never really like cared too much about. I can understand if there's a sentimental card that I have and I want to preserve it. That is, you know, one of the ways that you can do it. Just not for me. I don't care to open cards for profit. You know, it is gambling. I've never in my life have I cared about gambling, like in person, like doing cards or whatever. Like if I want to play poker for the hee hee ha ha and the buy-in is $50, I will go into it being like, I'm losing these $50, but at least if I have a fun time and bond, cool. Shiny hunting is gambling. There is no downside. There is no downside to me shiny hunting. If anything, there is only benefit because I make money doing it. I'm talking about the sense of gambling where there is a negative effect, wasting time. Once again, I make money doing this, chat. There's absolutely no downside whatsoever. I want to make this crystal clear, chat. I very much enjoy what I do, you know, and I'm very grateful I can. Yeah, anything that has a negative effect, like can actually like financially affect you, just it doesn't do anything for me. Because I feel like everybody feels this way. Like you work for your money. Everybody works for their money, and I don't want to ever feel like
hey, John, the first
I'm throwing that away.
From your side. Love your last video. My condolences and best wishes to you and your family.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I hope your next hunt is as lucky as the Mudkip.
Well, it kind of was. We got a shiny Poochyena in 1100 encounters. But anyways, yeah, because to my understanding, the way that it works is you can, I'm not promoting this. I want to make that absolutely crystal clear. I feel like I'm talking about this negatively, but if you're not picking up on that, I am talking about this in a negative manner. The way that it works is you go onto like GameStop's website and you can choose like a level of pack, and they have different prices, and then you get a card that can be up to a certain value or something like that, and then you can choose to cash out and get the card, or you can sell it back to them for the price of the card and then just keep doing it and see if you get an even more expensive or better card. And if you don't get carded to do that prior to you doing it, that's bad. That is a bad thing. That is so unbelievably impressionable because kids play Pokemon. If you're an adult and you want to do that, you're an adult and you can do that. But if you, because in my head, I think the way that it works, and like I said, I don't know. If you want to correct me, please do. Like I'm ignorant to a certain extent for this, but I do know like the core aspect of how it works. If you get carded to buy the card or like, you know, like get the card actually sent to you, that's still bad. Like you need to be carded prior to doing it. Sorry, I'm going on a rant. Oh, and this is something that, oh, she's evil, everybody. She's looking very evil today. Oh, and she made me, oh, she took this picture for me. Oh, she's so beautiful. She's so pretty. You can't see it because I drew her a picture this morning. I don't know if she took a picture of it, but I drew a picture of me. I honestly looked like Frigibax. Do that information as you will. And I put an arrow next to it and I said me, and I left it for her for when she woke up. But then she I love you on it, and you can't see it just because that's how Polaroids work. Also, I want to make sure I'm tastefully zooming in. She does have, you know, anyways, I'm just gonna move on. I can't work my way out of that conversation. Let's do more encounters, everybody. We're zooming in the right places. At least on stream we are. Can we do a Lego Pokemon stream? Real talk, would you actually like that? If I got a Pokemon Lego set and I built it on stream, I would want to do one that you could do in a reasonable time frame. I have the ability to do... I would need a second camera. Not another one of these, but like I would need just another webcam or something to like, because I have an overhead mount for another video that I want to do in the future. And I have not used it, but it's meant to clamp to your desk, and it's an overhead system that you can use. You could use the Osmo. Oh, Thursday night gaming. I think it'd be way more fun if it was a Thursday night gaming thing for us to just like sit and I don't know, like sit on the couch and do that on the coffee table. Way more casual. You're already done with one badge in a stream. We were done with the first badge technically once we got the shiny within the first 20 minutes of stream. Yeah, that would be fun. Chad, what is out of all those Pokemon sets, what's the smallest one? Is it Pikachu? Because like the Venusaur Charizard Blastoise one would take like 7 hours. Respectfully, I'm down to do that in my own time. I don't want to be building Legos for 7 hours. I would take my sweet time doing that. And that's the fun of Lego, is like you spend time building it and then you're like, oh, it's done. I'm a master builder. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you had credentials. We should get Legend Link. The king of Lego. That man loves his Legos. Eevee is the smallest of the first wave. Would you say it would take like an hour and a half to build that? I'm talking casually. Keep in mind that I'm gonna be talking to stream. Like I'm not gonna be reading every single page and flipping through it as fast as possible. I'm casually sitting there an hour or two. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It'd be fun. They made much smaller sets. The one that I really wanted, I think everybody wanted it, was the
Johnstone dummy.
The pre-order, or not pre-order bonus. It was the purchase bonus where you could get the badge set. And then everybody like went crazy. Everybody went crazy on that, and now it's like stupid expensive to my, at least when it released, it was stupid expensive. I don't think that changed. Also, that's a no on the prediction, by the way, chat. Or mods. There's an Arcanine one. Oh, I think I did see that. That was after the first wave, right? I think it was. It's hard to fathom how popular Pokemon is sometimes. I think for a lot of people, this is a very common thing that gets thrown around when you talk about Pokemon popularity. But if you do not know, they are quite literally the largest media franchise ever. Ever. You might be saying, oh, what about, no. No. And they are far and away the largest media franchise ever. They are larger than Disney. They are larger than Hello Kitty, which you might be saying Hello Kitty is not that big. Yup. Yes, it is. Especially in Japan. Hello Kitty is huge. I think year after year, Hello Kitty gets a lot more popular in the US. But if you look up largest media franchises of all time, like Pokemon's larger than Star Wars, which is also a subset of Disney, but like for the purpose of like their ranking system. individual things. Like, they are the largest. She's only 3 apples tall. That's true.
Congrats on big video number 2.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Largest media franchises in the world. Highest grossing media franchises. This is just to put in perspective for you, chat, how not even close it is. Okay. So here are some ones that you may know. Actually, you probably know all of these. We've got Spider-Man, 26.8 billion. Obviously, it is a subset of Marvel, but it is, you know, still. Batman, 29.9 billion. Call of Duty, 31 billion. Hello Kitty, 33.5 billion. Like, that's a tremendous amount. Barbie, Disney Princess, Star Wars. Star Wars is 46.7 billion. Winnie the Pooh, as an entity, Winnie the Pooh, $50 billion. Mickey Mouse and Friends is $61 billion. It's laughable. It is laughable how far, like, you couldn't even try. You couldn't even try. And people don't understand that. Even if I tell you they're the largest media franchise, you're like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. They are double the popularity monetarily of Mickey Mouse. Doesn't Disney still win? I mean, Disney as an entire entity, probably yes. I'll take back what I said. But yeah, it isn't one franchise. That's an entire business. And if we were going business for business, I think Nintendo is still larger than Disney. Right? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Actually, no, Disney owns Marvel. So if we're going business for business, I think that Disney is the largest business of all time. Because they own so many things. Like, where's Mario? I think Mario is in here, but it's pretty low. You know what's crazy? I would think that Peanuts is way higher than that. Like, Snoopy's got longevity. This is gonna climb. This is gonna climb. They're already at 13 from pre-orders for the newest game. Mario is 9 billion, 10 billion almost. Emily, it's not shiny. It's a Volbeat. It's not an Illumise. The sparkles that come out of the ball is just because I caught it in a different ball. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, no. I mean, they're all Volbeat anyways. You have all the Pokemon merch. No, but I have said before, oh yeah, I buy a lot of Pokemon stuff and I should chill out. I didn't realize that I'm a little fish in a big ocean. It's crazy. It's crazy. There are some content creators, chat, who have storage units. I learned that this week. There are some content creators who are, like, their thing is Pokemon merch. Like, it's not, they don't, like, really play the video. They do play the video games, but, you know, like, their primary thing is that they collect the merchandise and make videos on the merchandise. I think that's really, really cool. Being able to, like, promote those things. And obviously, like, Nintendo and the Pokemon Company will send product to creators and stuff like that. But I'm just conceptually trying to imagine an entire storage unit of plushies. That's got to be crazy. Gotta respect it. You have a cool ZA bag? Yeah, I've got some very interesting things. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna bring this up later. I'm gonna bring this up later, so just like erase it from your mind once I show you. I have a stack of games. I had to figure out which one it is. Is it this one? We will be dabbling at some point with something that aside from the people I've shown to on stream once, I am confident that you have never seen this in your life. This is a real copy of Japanese Ruby. And I want to find a way. This is the alternate label edition of Japanese Ruby. Same thing for Sapphire. It looks like it's bootleg, but it is 100% real. They are, I think saying that they're rare would be disingenuous. They're just not very well known. Yeah. So essentially, they were not purchasable in store. And actually, the Ruby is a great example because if you can see, it's actually a sticker. You can see the label. Whoever originally placed it on there placed it a little bit too low, but you can see the top of the Ruby sticker on it. This was a part of a Nintendo promotion with Koro magazine. And so if you bought this specific magazine when it came out, inside of it, it came with two stickers, one for Pokemon Ruby and one for Pokemon Sapphire. So it is official Nintendo merchandise. They wanted you to make custom versions of them, and they are... Getting the magazine is pretty expensive. Getting the carts are also kind of expensive. In the grand scope of secondhand Pokemon games, I wouldn't say it's crazy, but it is expensive. It's way more expensive. And I think for both of them, I want to say for both of them, I spent 160. That was a while ago. It was a while ago. But I do want to use those in this video in some regard. Keep in mind that the Japanese version, like the regular versions of these games in Japanese, are maybe $30. So it's significantly more because of the label. And these are things that you could go on eBay right now and buy one. It's just people don't know about them, and so it's very cool to show people. I just got rained 5 days in a row in ZA. It's time to do a little bit of Gumi maxing. How long do you plan for this challenge to last? At least 8 badges. I am confident we will get to 8 badges. You do a Pokemon Marathon on stream before Winds and Waves? No, if anything, I would do one during Winds and Waves. Yeah, I don't know what to expect of that game. Aside from the fact that everybody is going to be on an equal playing field. One thing I will tell you is if you are a content creator, genuinely, Winds and Waves is probably your best opportunity to get yourself out there. The reason why I say that is because this game is exclusively on the Switch 2. And to my understanding, there is no sort of like modding scene on the Switch 2, or at least as severe as it was on the Switch 1, that the only way people will be able to figure out what's in the game is by actually playing it and not data mining it. Could that change with time? Yes. Kind of hope it doesn't, because I like not getting spoiled every single game. That doesn't stop somebody from getting an early copy at like somebody left it out at the local game shop and had no idea, and then they give it to that person 3 days before it comes out. Sure, that person will know more, but generally speaking, everybody's going to be on a similar playing field. And so if you feel like, oh man, everybody's making videos before I do because they get it before me, this is your opportunity to not worry about that for the most part. Which is nice. Certain Pokemon creators that spoil everything day one. I would like to know, we're not going to segue into, hey, I hate this content creator, because that's not the narrative that we do on stream, right? Not that you did that. You did not say anybody, so you're not in trouble. But just to preface, we're not going to go on that adventure right now. However, I do think that is stinky that people do that. Can I be in trouble? I could look through your chat history and send it to your parents if you want. Now, chat, if I were to do that right now for every single one of you, how upset would you be on a scale of 1 to 10? This should be a reflective moment of, maybe what I say to John Gaming does have impact. I'm a clean little man's. You know what I was gonna say was a clean little man's? Gian, but no, that boy stinks. That boy could not be further away from a clean little man. He's a little man, for sure, but that boy stinks.
My parents don't speak English, so go ahead.
Oh. I'll translate it. Sever, 6 of the 300 bits, I appreciate it. What font do you use for your counter in OBS? That's one of the things that I gatekeep, is the font of what I use. It's honestly one of the only things that I will ever gatekeep in my content. Sorry. I will gatekeep that. You can find so many that are similar. Wait, the quad bat? How come you didn't get the bike in Mauville to move faster? I guess technically I could do that. I feel like we've already gone past the line of increasing our speed, and we can do that down the road. Absolutely, though. Absolutely. Gatekeeping Comic Sans. No, this is a downloaded font. It is. I can tell you the font for the ZA video that I did, though. I believe the name of that one was Future Z. Or Futura Z, Futura space Z or something like that. I just looked up future fonts on DaFont. And it looked very similar to the ZA ranking system font. And I was like, all right, that's good enough. You guys ever like kind of disassociate and feel like words aren't real when you're cycling through different fonts, like in Photoshop? You're like, the word adventure is not a real word anymore. We just removed it from society. I forget what that's called, but there's a thing that's John, you aren't real. Chat, I can go out of this box. You think I'm bound to the confines of just this box? Laughable. Laughable that you would even think that. We've got a lot going on here. All right, guys, let's game. I tried to reverse all my changes. Hold on. All right, problem solved. Where can we find info on when and where your meet and greet is at Worlds? If you look at the events on Pokemon Worlds, it's under the event schedule. Let's see. There's no times on it? There's no.
John, the nation needs you to remain confined to your box. This is a matter of national security.
It's under activities. Oh, I'm looking at Anaheim 2025. Why do they still have that up? I have just been looking at the schedule for Pokemon Worlds 2025. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. That's so embarrassing.
Oh, I mean 8.
Where is it on the event info? Experience. Side events. Event programming. Can someone send me the link to it? I don't know why I can't find it. This is kind of embarrassing. It's under Pokemon XP. I assume it's under activities, right? Thank you. Oh. Well. I'm gonna have to ask my rep if I can say when it is. Listen, the last thing I want to do. But yeah, you can see it's on. I have one on Friday and I have one on Sunday. I can't say I know when mine are, but I can't say it because I don't know if they're going to change it. Yeah, sorry for the flashbang. But what I can say is that mine is scheduled for I know one is scheduled for the morning of Sunday because I wanted to do it prior to all the events. So earlier in the morning before they do all the finals is when my meet and greet is on Sunday. But I will ask my my rep if I can tell you guys. It sucks that if I now decide to want to go to the Worlds, I can't do that. Oh, because you got one for Saturday? Well, also keep in mind that, like, Chad, you're not confined to coming up to me then. Like, I will be there every single day. Every single day. If I'm walking around, I'll be there. If there are other events from, like, friends or anything, like, I guarantee you, I'm not in America and it takes a while to get approved. Did you get a ticket? Because if you didn't get a ticket, you can't go at all now. Like there's no option. That time is long past. Does Worlds do a digital ticket? No. No. Ooh, I don't want to listen to this. I feel like I want to rework the playlist. There's a lot of songs I'm like, I just want to skip it. I just want to skip this song. And that kind of defeats the entire purpose of having a stream playlist. Oh, you're heading out? Oh, okay. Hold on one second, chat. Okay. Cat, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. She will not leave and she won't leave until I drink my drink. Okay, let's take a sip. Let's take a sip. Okay, more. Thirsty boy. Okay, goodbye. I'll miss you. I love you dearly. You're my sunshine and rainbow, and I'm very hydrated and wet. Let's just keep gaming. I'm still stuck on the fact that you asked why I didn't get a bike. That's such a great point that I would have never considered. Next badge, we'll use a bike. I think she's going to stream. Play your games. This guy's exactly where he wants to be. Oh, I'm sad. Clicking around, drinking a yummy little drink. Let me just put you on, chat. It's not even like I'm putting you onto something new. I'm just reminding you of things that exist. This is not water. I would hope not. For this clarity, you should be very concerned if I'm drinking water that looks like this. It's powdered Gatorade. Oh my goodness, I forgot. When I was younger, my mom would buy those big old tubs of Gatorade. Oh, so yummy. So yummy, so tasty. San Fran water is rough. I think any city water, to be honest, is rough. But like, I got one of those filters, the Brita filters. Diet Coke is my water. I gotta ask you guys about that. Listen, oh, no way! That's crazy! And that's something I want. Well, I wanted everything, but like, that's great. That's so awesome. Also, that is just, that's crazy. Again, this under odds? Not complaining. I want to make that crystal clear. Speaking of crystal clear, we got some work to do. Holy moly. Shiny Aeron in the top left game. I'll take it. So, a couple of good things to note. This is gonna be pretty easy to catch in comparison to the other things that we could have got. Let me bring you on over. The full screen Aeron, activate. That doesn't look right. Let's fix that. Full screen Aeron. Okay, let me unplug everything else. At some point, chat, I'm gonna start having an ego. We're going to get tremendously humbled in a bit. Oh, it's on stereo. I can definitely hear the audio difference. Corn Dog is the first winner! All right. Well, there you go. A female shiny Aeron in 1,348 encounters. And so if we look at our ball options that we have, honestly, I think out of all the games to find a shiny, this was the best case scenario. It's pretty close for most of them, but having 2 great balls is nice. And it would be the most fitting thing. Now, let's know that this is a steel type, and so if I attack this right now with tackle... Right. Okay. Now, we're gonna do a little bit of a calculation here. Chance of failing this is incredibly low. Incredibly low. But still, we could fail it. So, if we come on over here, little calculation station, how can let me ask Gemini to leave this realm. How about that? How do we do that with Gemini? Okay, so this was a level... Hold on, sorry. My bad. I need, oops. There we go. Okay, so it's a level 11 female Aeron. Hold on, Aeron 11 full HP in a Pokeball. We're already at 28. If we do a Great Ball, it's going to be 0.5 more. 40%. 40%. If we got down to half, it'd be 78. So, needless to say, I don't think we should even throw a ball. Why risk it? Why even risk it? I just don't know if we will... I just don't know if we're going to get it with a Great Ball. That would be the best case scenario, but I think we're going to be perfectly fine. No recoil moves that are going to be of any concern or anything like that. I say we just chuck a ball. I forgot I had that. Oh no. It learns Roar at level 21. That could have been very bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna throw a Premier Ball. I think, honestly, out of all 3 balls that I have, this is probably the coolest one. Ah, no! No! Oh, that was so promising. All right, whatever. Great Ball it is. It still kind of matches. Once we get Aggron, it will all work out. And there you go, chat. Another member for our badge quest. That is absolutely insane. And honestly, based on the conversation, usually we nickname Pokemon based on, you know, the name of it. I feel like Gatorade is a very fitting name for an Aggron. Also, this is a very rare occurrence where you catch the shiny before you catch the dex entry. Watch it change on stream. Oh, that was so sick. I've never done that before. That was very cool. All right. I think we name it Gatorade. Oh. Gatorade. All right. Any nature guesses? Oh, I'm unbelievably lucky. Yeah, absolutely insanely lucky. She called me when I got the encounter. All right, I'm gonna guess rash. Timid. Well, we're gonna need the speed, I'll tell you that. I think that's really bad. Doesn't timid lower? No, that's, which one is the one that lowers attack? Timid lowers special attack? Timid is minus attack. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad, but that's okay. That's okay. But it has sturdy, which doesn't really matter. All right, let me save again. That's outrageous, chat. So we can now just go take on Brawly. So I'll trade this over. We'll go take on Brawly, and then we're honestly gonna do more playing through the game. Oh wait, I don't need to. Oh my god, I don't need to go fight Brawly. I can quite literally in all 4 games skip Brawly and go straight to Watson. Not bad. Not bad. All right, well, let's do a little encounter. Let's see. Regular Zubat. Shiny Aeron. What a nice little lady. That's so awesome. That's so cool. We are so cooked later. It's gonna be a disaster. But you know what? At least we had a great start. So, I don't think I'm gonna be able to run away from this, yeah. I was gonna say. Yep. This was also the most common thing to get here, so was not even remotely surprising. But you know what's really awesome? See ya. Get me out of here. I think this is normal Johnstone luck. Anybody who sat through the streams of Legend... Anybody who sat through the Legend ZA streams when I did the Shiny Professor Oak know that almost every single city spawn I went for was over odds. Oh, I have Headbutt. That's actually a really good move for this early in the game. Yeah, like Drampa. Drampa was not only triple over odds, but I failed it. Cynic, thanks for the 100. Wow, and we are, you know, I'm only 3 hours into stream. Thank you, Ryan. Okay. Now, before I forget, because it's been a while since I played these games, are there any other things that I can do with my shinies? Like, I know I can do contests with them, and I kind of intended on doing that at some point, whether it be on stream or off stream. Is there any photo opportunities? Is there any other, like, little teeny things? You could release them? That's not what I meant. Are there ribbons? Yeah. Wait, that would actually be kind of fun. That would actually be really fun if I got ribbons for them. Let me actually, before I say it, let me check. In my little old trusty ZA bag. Do I have the GameCube transfer cable? I do. Do I have Coliseum? Yes. I do have Coliseum. So in theory, I can show these off in Coliseum. It's gonna be a little bit wonky. And I wanna do this before they evolve. Because I can't get that footage again once they, I mean, I could re-hunt the Pokemon, but I don't intend on doing that. I could absolutely do that. There is a slight complication where the analogs are on the opposite side of my desk to my Wii. But it can be done. And also, this is another silly question I should absolutely know the answer to. You can connect Emerald to Coliseum, right? Despite it coming out. Oh yeah, because there are special costumes in that game. Just like you can play as Brendan. It's been a while. It's been quite a while. Also, if you're wondering, I don't know if you can see it, but this is how you connect it to the analog. I had to remove the entire housing on it because it has prongs on it. So I just plugged this directly into the bottom of the analog pocket. Also, I don't need to capture footage of my analog pocket, so we can make this all work, I think. Think we can. How do you connect to it again? Is it through the menu? It's like through the main menu of like Pokemon Emerald. It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, we can make this happen. You're just gonna have to bear with me for a second. So, because I also had to trade it. That I have to do first. Yeah, I got another shiny. I don't know, man, I don't know. Which one is this again? This is game number 2. Okay, so it should be that one, and then I'll just use this one. Sorry, give me 1 second while I... Oops. Okay, let me pop in my Emerald. Chat, I definitely saved, but if we're really that concerned about it, we're fine. Hold on 1 second. Completes 25% of the video in 3 days. It's actually been 2 days. We started this challenge yesterday. 2 days. Oh, save in a Pokemon Center. Yeah, I'm gonna trade it over to Emerald first. That way I can also show you Mudkip before I evolve it. Chad, I've already saved. We're good. We're good. Do I need them in my PC? Oh yeah, yeah, no, I should have the memory card for Coliseum. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I do. We're good. I think I need to put them in my PC, right? Mort is so back. And I caught a Poochyena in advance to not necessarily trade. I forget why I caught it, but I caught one, so we're fine. Okay. This would just be so cool to show off, you know? Oh, actually, I need to catch one more Pokemon because I only have 2 Pokemon. And if I have to put both of them in the box to then send them out into battle, that won't work. Give me 1 second. I just need to get one silly little monster. My first Johnstone stream. Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi to that chatter. Okay, there's a Talo. I know you can't see it, but... Elliot, thanks to the Prime. Also, chat, if you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account and you get a free Prime sub, which is very awesome. You should farm pickup next hunt? I guess I could. Mudkip looks so good. It looks so cool. Yeah, because if I do that, I won't have to really grind. Doesn't Aggron have a terrible move pool? We knew that. You didn't have to bring it up. We are aware. It's not good, no. No, it's very bad. How many shinies do I have? I have 2. We have encountered 3, though. Okay, let me, I need to do the trade, which I will show you on screen, so don't worry about that. We just gotta make sure that the cable for it works. Which I have one that will work, to be clear. It's just trial and error. Every time you plug them in, it just does that. It just changes the sound. Okay, so if I switch over to this game. Okay. So this, oops, controller. This should work, right? Yeah, okay. And then we are trading. Dear God, where is everything? Okay, there we go. Too many controllers happening at once. Yeah, we got a shiny Aeron, chat. You will see it in a second. I'm just I'm linking my cable to trade it over. So, oh wait, let me see. Is that the right console? Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, okay, we're good. So, in the party, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we did get another shiny. In theory, this should just instantly link up. If not, I have to change the cable. I have multiple in preparation for this moment. Yeah. Okay. So for some reason, some of the cables don't work. I don't know why. Some analog pockets don't work with other analog pocket cables, and I really, maybe I can reseat it. Yeah, like that does not sit in the housing. Okay, let's try this one. See, that one fits in perfectly. Mind you, they're all the same cable. Also, a little bit of bad game design. That sounds negative. That sounded like I made a mistake, but that's the sound when you connect with another person. Okay. I'm very glad that I bought multiple link cables because that didn't work. Stinky sour gaming. Evil trading. No, we're not trading more. I'll keep Talo. I'll just trade you. That's fine. Oops. Gatorade! All right, chat. This is your high YouTube moment. There are many, clearly, in this video. Goodbye, Pucciana. I'll see you another time. There it is. So cool. It's so cool, chat. My goodness. Gatorade. Reminds me of that. You guys ever seen that video of DJ Khaled? There's a lot of videos of DJ Khaled, but he's like just sitting and the camera zooms in on him and he goes, Gatorade. That's where my mind went. We the best. All right. Also, it's so cool that I'm able to show you that, because normally you're not able to do that just because of like the way that captured software works. But it's cool that I can actually show you raw gameplay of me trading Pokemon and doing like the connectivity thing. I know it's not as special now because of the Switch, but anyways, let me unlink this. All right, everybody say hi to Gatorade. There it is. Very nice. But I think there's a way cooler way that we can show off all of these Pokemon. We just gotta set some stuff up. So, okay. Holy transition. Thanks, chat. This is I don't really have the, how am I gonna set this up? Because the aspect ratio is gonna be kind of weird. Do you guys care? I don't have a layout for this. I can make one in the future, but I think we're just gonna have to fake the, like in post, I'll have to make the whole layout and everything. Okay. Also, I feel like a disaster is gonna happen with this drink, and so I'm gonna move it. I will drink it, I'll put it back, but for right now, I fear with the amount of cables that are about to happen. Just drink it? Nah, I'm good. So, what we're going to do now, chat, is I'm gonna show it to you in Pokemon Coliseum. So what we're going to do is, I'm gonna unplug this. This is for all the enjoyer. Oh wait, you know what? No, it's gonna be full screen. This works out perfectly fine. John Ranch is back, everybody. But here's the big twist that a lot of people don't know about. Did you know, chat? John Ranch is real. This is a Wii remote. John Ranch is actually real. So the game might be in the Wii. It's ancient sounds. Also, did you guys like the Skyfish Jack crash footage? Was that in bad taste? Because I thought it was really funny. Where in the video, I was like, oh, Skyfish Jack got into a car accident and I green screened 2 cars crashing each other. But right before they crashed, I had the Wii home menu pop up. It was funny. Okay, at least one person thought I was funny. I'll take it. Why do they add so much reverb to everything? Everything. I just heard the Wii go, Such a classic sound. Now, wait, what's in there? Oh, Oh, it's a Wii game. Oh, Battle Revolution. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, and I have to put a GameCube oh my goodness, there are so many moving parts. I didn't even think about that. I need another GameCube controller. Holy moly. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, I came prepared, chat. I came prepared. Well, one thing I will note is I have a second Wavebird controller. I have that on deck, and I'm ready to rock out, go crazy style. And so actually, I could probably do that wirelessly, which would be very helpful. But additionally, I have Brain Age. Any Brain Age 2 enjoyers? I bought that and this in Hawaii. Fun fact. And yes, you just saw I paid $130 for white. Guess what? It was for her birthday. Anyways, so Pokemon Coliseum. You have another receiver you could just set to a different wavelength? Yeah, I sure could. Sure could. But also, Goated Movie Collection for $12. Genuinely, this felt like a steal. This really, like, these are all absolutely peak cinema. And if you don't know, educate yourself, please. Now, even though I do have third-party Wavebird adapters, I have a real OEM one in this bag. I just don't think it works. I've tried using it before. And it didn't work, but I'll give it a shot. Also, if you're getting bored, I promise you this is well worth it. What channel is the Wavebird on? It is on 3. Chat, if you are playing your GameCube right now, please don't play on channel 3. I'm using channel 3. This is very important, so please don't. Please don't take control over my game and then my console and then my whole life. Okay, so if I do this... Ooh, that made a weird sound. I didn't like that. It made an equivalent of when I put it in. But it works. So you know what? Who cares?
Baby.
Do you guys like your Fruitiger Arrow experience that you're having right now? Also, I'm just letting you know, the quality visually of this is probably going to be a little bit stinky. Do I want to do that? I didn't make a choice. Okay. Well, we're running it. Oh, because it's changing resolution. I see. R.I.P. Let's see. Does this work? Oh, it does! Splendid! Welcome to Pokemon Coliseum, everybody. Let's check it out in a different game. Now, it's been a very long time since I played this game. The last time I opened this up was quite literally when I did the last video, which was 3 years ago. Now, I don't know how to do this. Oh, right. Who's in my oh, dear God. Surely everybody is in here still. Oh, it's a... Oh, this is just nasty. Who did this? Somebody has stolen all of my Pokemon. Okay. What port goes into port 4, right? I guess it'll probably tell me, right? So, is it this? Yes. Let me save. And then you quite literally take this and do this. Oh, it's the other way around. Boom. Trade cable. Oh, second port. Okay. Well. Well. I'm in a Pokemon Center. I am. I have not moved since I traded. This might be one of those weird inconsistencies where like the analog pocket just does not work. I'm resetting the game, chat. I am. Huh. It'd be very, I only have one of these cables, and I can try it with other consoles, but I don't think it will work. It may be a cable thing. Can someone confirm that Coliseum works with Emerald? Wait. Coliseum works with XD. It does? I think it's just post E4. Okay, let's Google it. When can you trade with Emerald? Trade with Coliseum in Emerald. Coliseum needs to be beat. Emerald just needs the Dex and 2 Pokemon in your party. So it genuinely might be the cable. Yeah, because I have 2 Pokemon in my party. I'm in a Pokemon Center. And so I don't... I don't know. Maybe I can find an alternative, chat. You're just gonna have to bear with me. I can see... Let me try with a different analog. Just like a different game and see if it works. Oh, also, there's another thing that I need for later.
Any primers in chat?
You guys want a yummy protein bar in the time? Yummy. You can have that if you want it. What's mine is yours. Okay. Oh! Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to see if I have another cable. I might have one more, chat. I'm just looking. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying. Gotta be somewhere.
"19 months of big time John gaming? Where has the time gone? You got this, John."
All right. We might be in business, chat. A little bit of patience, but I think we might be able to make it happen. Oops. What was that? No phone leaks over here, that's for sure. You enjoying stream though, chat? Despite my you know, a little bit of disorganization. I'm a very like, you know, I just like trying to figure stuff out. Little fun gaming moments. You spelled Aaron? This music is a vibe? Well, it's gonna be on repeat for a little bit. So I'm glad you like it. Okay. Let me see. Cause we can try another one. Let me try it with this one first. Plug that in. Meanwhile, while that's going, I'll try something else. We have options, my dear chat. Let's see. Is that working? It's not. Okay, reset. No. A. Nope. Yeah, I am turning it. I'm trying everything, chat. It might be the cable. I'm just trying to remove any sort of issue. You know? I want to be 100% certain. Make sure I'm not crazy. But I think it may be the analog. So I can try in a different one, because this one isn't working either. That's okay. Do I have a GBA? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is my alternative. I'm just trying, I would like it so I don't have that many things on my table. Just bear with me. I'll get it done. Okay, let me grab another one. Okay, that over. This one, put it over here. Okay, good. All right, let's get that done. Thank you for being patient, chat. I appreciate it. All right. That working? No. Feed us for being patient. What are we saying? What are we saying right now? Yeah, try and spell Gort in the meantime. You got it. I know you do. You'll make it happen. You'll make it happen. All right. Yeah, Aeron was easier than what we're doing right now. Yeah, you were absolutely correct about that. You are 1,000,000,000% correct. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Okay, so that doesn't work. Oh, you did. That's very nice. That's so nice. Nice work. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see if this other cable works. Okay. Plug that in. Okay. All right. I am realizing that I don't need to use this game. So hold on 1 second while I shift that over to the Emerald version, and then we'll be in business, okay? Let's give this the old shot and see if it fixed it. Didn't. That's really weird. I do wonder if it's the analog pocket that's the problem. Okay, let me just save the other game and I'll swap consoles. Yeah, I saved upstairs. That shouldn't matter, right? I can't imagine. Pokemon Center is a Pokemon Center. Cord only works in one direction. It quite literally does, because it's only one end and the other goes into the GameCube. You need a Game Boy Advance. I have done this many times without it. It just might be the analog pocket, chat. Promise. Okay. How'd you connect to the analog? I removed the housing on it. I promise you, Chad, I have done this on stream before. I'm confident that it works. It's just, it might not work with this certain analog pocket. I'm just confused as to why it's not working. Maybe I'll go and stay in the, I'll save in the lower area. Because I have more than 2 Pokemon in my party. Does anybody know if there's any other prerequisites? Because Coliseum has been beat. I 100% of the save file. Well, I think I might know the reason as to why. Yeah, no, I definitely know the reason, chat. So a couple of these are not.
Moths of my favorite and the best Johnstone to ever Johnstone. Love all the challenges you do, brother.
That would probably be the reason. So how about you guys give me until tomorrow? Because I don't have the soldering iron and it shows up today. So sorry for wasting your time. And we'll just go back to hunting. Well, actually, we'll go through playing through the game. can absolutely continue playing Emerald. That's without a question. My bad. Oh, put that back in. So, make sure that's good. If I go to game number... It's on game 1. My bad, chat. I really tried out there. Do you not want Mudkip footage on the GameCube? Well, chat, there's nothing I can do right now. I can't get the footage. It is quite literally not possible. And so what I can do is I can just I cannot evolve Mudkip. I'll just force to not evolve it. Problem solved. Anyways. Sorry for the downtime on that. We tried. I will solder it tonight and we'll have it completely fixed and I'll have it functional. Okay, so we have Mort. You guys know Mort, obviously. I have Gatorade, who's also cool. Not bad, not bad. Everstone, I'll just press B. I'll be good. And so what we're going to do now, because we are in Rustboro. No, I know, Chad, it's absolutely insane. And it's a shame because I know when the time comes to hunt Rayquaza, I'm gonna get put through the absolute worst. Why can't you evolve it? I can. Okay, to give more context for what I was trying to do, Chad, I was trying to connect my GBA to Coliseum so I could show it to you in battle in 3D. That was all I was trying to do. I didn't realize that all of the wires I'd used it so much that they bent off. And so I just have to go and take care of that. And I have a soldering iron that's coming in today and I will take care of it this evening and I'll show you guys tomorrow instead. So let's just I'll buy 5, it's fine. I'm guessing your Emerald games have a dead battery? That has absolutely no relation. And no, they don't. Oh, for the soldering iron. No, I'm doing it because there were some other games, like I have a Ruby and Sapphire that do have a dead battery that I have to swap out. Sorry. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I didn't even do the Devin Goods. That's a great point. Yeah, we had to do all the Devin Goods stuff because the last thing we did was Roxanne. So let's go take care of that with our new Aeron friend. And also, I can't really even use Mudkip anyways, right? Yeah, it's level 15. So it's a good thing we have Gatorade because quite literally, Mudkip does not obey. I'd love to see you solder on stream. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous out there. Don't look at me. Don't you dare look at me. Aeron won't obey either. Once we get to level 15, it won't obey. But I already beat Roxanne. It's 10 before 2 badges? Oh! Why'd you stop trying for the second shiny starter? Because we weren't intending on doing it. I was just doing it to kill time. I was waiting for a trade cable to come in. How am I shiny hunting? I don't know how to answer that. I can be honest with you. We just go in the grass and we run around. I don't know how to answer that more than that. Oh, stinky. Also, I'm gonna get my drinks. I'm very thirsty and it's hot. It's a hot day for John Gaming. Gatorade. I'm drinking Aeron. Jay, you ever drink like a cold beverage and you can feel it go down your entire body? That's how warm it is today. How to get it in one day, I don't know. I don't know. There's a new Steve Lacy album. I haven't listened to it. Gatorade, no. This isn't you, Gatorade, no. Okay, so the first couple of gyms may be a little stinky, but that's okay. It's Brawly. I think we'll be okay. Aaron is gonna do terrible in that fight. So we will be relying on the good old Marshtomp Mudshot power. Why did your post on YouTube tell me to tell you to kick rocks? Well, I said come say hi or tell me to kick rocks. So you aren't using that Gen 3 glitch that lets you guarantee shinies. I don't even know. I don't think there is a one. If you postpone the Mudkeep Evil, you won't get Mudshot. Won't I just get it? Won't I just... Oh, I guess, yeah, you're right. That's okay. That's okay. I also feel kind of bad for people who are going to be like, man, I want to do this too. This is such a bad representation of a shiny badge quest. And I'm glad that we're all having fun for me hunting and doing these streams, but if you watch somebody do a shiny badge quest, this is absolutely so far from reality. Like most of them, like the starter usually takes like 10,000 encounters, and we have reached maybe 2,500 for all three that we found. Maybe. I mean, Gatorade is actually kind of doing the work. I almost think you need to add a fossil. Well, one thing I will say, Chad, is I think it's okay if I don't struggle for a video. You guys like when I upload, right? Clearly, you guys like when I upload, so I'm okay if one video in John Gaming history is exceptionally fun and quick.
Like if you have soldering experience. If you don't, please be sure to practice on stuff that doesn't matter before going to your games. It can really mess them up if you make a mistake.
I have soldered many a time. We were talking about it yesterday. I was saying that, actually I think we talked about it today too. It's a hobby that I think people should all learn to do, especially if you play physical Pokemon games. I forgot that the low HP, it's an alert. It really is. Gatorade! Okay, now we need to walk to the right really quickly. Where'd you hunt Lucia and ZA? Are you gonna fight me? Ah! Why didn't I just heal? Oh, that was such a brutal mistake. I just didn't think he had range. I didn't think he could see that far. Look at him, so smug. This is my big day. Do you like my ascot? It's red. I want to send out Talos so bad. Blow that thing up. Oh. Mud. Mud. Oh, I have an idea for a future hunt we can do. It's pretty far into this challenge, so I don't think it'll be anytime soon. We could hunt one of the first shinies that I ever went for. I got a shiny, the second shiny I ever got, and it was in Pokemon Emerald. I got a shiny Magnemite in New Mauville. The only issue is that one would be pretty slow. It would be pretty darn slow because I don't think you can run in there. If you can, I think that would be so sick. True, I did call my mom about that at work. I absolutely did. Ah! No! Mort! Stop! Stop it. Bad Mort. It's not your time. Sweet Scent? Sweet Scent's so much slower than walking, chat. It is an interior area, but I think maybe you can run in there. If you can, that's fine. If you can only walk... I mean, we can maybe dabble. We get shiny number 3. If you're asking before the 3rd badge, we haven't even taken on the 2nd badge. But we did find a shiny Aeron, if that's what you're asking. Keep up the great work. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Is not evolving more going to make him gain more XP? No, that feature, if I'm not mistaken, was added in Black and White. That's a relatively, like, new feature. I've been texted. Yes, I'm sorry. I can do that. Yeah, if we got a shiny Whismur, it would be so hilarious if we found a shiny while playing through Emerald. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Is it this one? No. Oh, it's this one. This and what? Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I got you. If you get a random shiny and before beating a badge in Emerald, does that count towards the next section? It depends. It's like I said, it all depends. It's on how hyped we are about it. Like, let me give you some examples. If I found a shiny Zigzagoon badge 6, how are we feeling about that? I just happened to walk through some grass on the way to badge 7 and found a shiny Zigzagoon. Would I add it to the team? Yeah, I feel like we would blow that thing up. What about... How about we were walking through the desert and we found shiny Sandshrew? Chad, I've seen this multiple times, and I wanna express this as nicely as I can, because I understand that this is terminology that was used in very early, probably when we were younger in Pokemon. I think we can do away with the term HM slave. I feel like I don't need to explain that more, but I feel like we have moved past using that as a term. Friend is a little bit goofy, but it's significantly better. Thank you. Thank you. You are going to be the most over-leveled Mudkip of all time, and I'm so proud of you. Did I miss a conference about it? Well, I mean, we're attributing them to slaves. Anyways. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Oh yeah, I fought that in Ruby and Sapphire. My bad. Did we get Shrieker or Torchic? No. No. We did not. We tried for Trico while we were going for whatchamacallit. I don't know why I looked over there. There's nothing over there. while we were looking for waiting for the trade cable to come in. So yeah, we just kind of hung out for a little bit, and we did like 1,000 encounters, I think 1,065, right? And we found Uncatchable Poochiana, and I did not think that hunting more was really going to add anything to the video. Mort! Everybody shame Mort! No! Bad Mort! Naughty! Naughty Mort! Yeah, we really need to use Aeron. All right. It's okay. We will save all of that lore for tomorrow. Right when I end stream, I will solder a new one on. It's just the soldering kit won't be in until a couple hours. So, yeah, we got an Aeron. Very nice, very epic. Okay. Oh yeah, so we have to go bring the letter to Devin. Oh my. Why only one screen? Because we're playing through Emerald. We already got a shiny. Yep. Already been done. Are you making a Nuzlocke? No. Nope. No, we are quite literally, this is like the core of the video chat, is me playing through the game with the shiny Pokemon. We can now call people. Pick up the phone, everybody! Oh, right, I forgot this is like an Emerald exclusive moment. Oh. Cool. John is still expecting to be at the starters right now. Absolutely, yes. Yep. Who did we get? We got Shiny Aeron. It was a 40%. It was the most likely thing to get. Oh, I can't leave you alone. All right, whatever. Let's register each other. What is the level cap after beating the second gym leader, chat? Like, once I defeat Brawly, what are we looking at? Oh, I have to fight her? Do I have to fight her? I'll do it. Whatever. I'll do it. $30 for Brawly? No, we're already over leveled. Yeah, we didn't hear this the first time. Oof. Okay, well, we'll do our best here. This actually may be difficult because our Pokemon do not obey. Neither one. Well, maybe. Mort. Mort, this isn't you. Yeah, I mean, it's good for the video in the sense of like, more stuff to talk about. Mort stuff to talk about. I got so many more down the pipeline. Just wait. There's Mort where that came from. Best believe. Shiny, thanks for the tier 1. I love Hoenn music. I love you. Wow, we actually did it. You're gonna send out Stinky Rat McGee, which is also known as Trico. Now I'm gonna swap you into Gatorade. Gatorade. You gotta say it with the side of your mouth. Go ahead, try. That was fun, wasn't it? I mean, that's fine. I'm trying to think what we should do next. Every time that I get a shiny, if I'm playing through Emerald, typically I'm going to be playing through the storyline chat. Keep in mind what is coming next. Like, what locations are we going to next, and what, you can even look it up if you want to. What shiny would you want me to add next to the team? Or like, what area has the best potential for the coolest collection of shiny Pokemon that we could possibly add to our team? Electrike, yeah, that would be so sick. When that's just north of Slateport, right? Okay, I'm gonna say something. I know the gays are gonna hate this. I'm so sorry, but Roselia without Roserade is like an angel without its wings. I'm sorry. It's just not. I guess she's sassy. I'm with you. But terribly just not. Gatorade! Oh, I didn't know I had that. Yeah, the purple and black flowers are cool, but we also have to think of like usage. Like, once I get that 7th shiny, that thing is going. Roselia is 100% a mid-game Pokemon. And then, once you get to the late game, it becomes even more of a mid-game Pokemon. How many encounters was Aeron? What was it, chat? 1348 is what it was. Not a bad shout. Wait, no, coughing is really rare in these games, right? I think coughing is actually really rare. Aeron, you may be the GOAT. Yeah, I know we can't get coughing in the next section. I was more so just speaking in general. I think that is a 2% or that's in Emerald. Oh, it's dependent on the game. If we got a shiny Muck, I would be very disappointed in the world. Okay, that actually changed a lot. That really did. Absorb is so brutal. Please, more. I don't want to use Tailo. That's cheating, in my opinion. Like, we just gotta get over this hurdle. Please just land the tackle. Crazy crit. See, that would have done it. That absolutely would have done it. Like, I can heal for 10, but what's even the point? Maybe it's a speed tie. Mart! 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 Holy! That was crazy! The GOAT! You don't even need to evolve! I didn't know quick attack can miss. Was it a mud slap that did that? That's outrageous. That was so scripted. That was so scripted. Yeah, you're right. Got me. Yeah, because if you've seen me do, or just if you've done a Professor Oak of Hoenn, the amount of diversity for what you can add to your team increases tremendously once you defeat just Roxanne. The fact that you can go to Slateport with only one badge is a little bit silly, I'm not gonna lie to you. But, yeah, there's a lot that we can do now. A lot of locations. Ooh. Skirt. That is silly. You're gonna hunt in Mount Pyre? Maybe. Maybe. Like, Dustclops... I kind of like the idea of getting Dustclops, but also Chimecho? Chimecho, yeah, Shiny Vulpix. There's some good stuff there. Okay. Doof! Thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you.
Get nose pass.
Oh, I know a Chimecho is rare. I'm just saying it would be fun. One thing I also enjoy about playing Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald for this video is you get to see the little differences. Like, this does not happen in Ruby and Sapphire. I do find it really funny that they had to stop the boat to take the phone call. But it's still cool that it's different. Okay. All right, well, we now have to go through the entirety of Granite Cave, and I don't have any repels. Sorry. Nope. Not a single one. Oh, actually, just because I don't want to have to deal with all the flash goofing in gaming, I'm gonna just go take Umbrelli now. Yeah, that's the order you're supposed to do it anyways. So let me save here or heal here because I don't want to go all the way back. Anyways, chat, type 1 if you're enjoying this challenge so far. Hopefully you are. You're having a good time. All right. We can do more in the future, it just won't go like this. Just being honest. Can I do this first try? No encounters. Actually, can you do this with no encounters? Nope. I can at least. How does it feel to have hacked games? Marker, I will blow you up. Watch out. Water again.
A nice type would be fun to use, D.
What would our options be other than Spheal? Don't say Snow-Run. In no realm would I use Glalie. Regice, yeah, let's add Regice to the team. Dude, there are not a lot of ice types in this game. Cast form. Mort! Bad Mort! Stop. Naughty. Naughty Mort. Okay, I was just wrong on one of them. Now what's the big gaming plan? I think it really is just gonna be solo Mort. I know I can get a silk scarf. I always say silk scarf. I can't even say it. I think this really is just a solo Mort endeavor, and I probably will need potions, and I don't have any. Oh, I should have. Oh, hold on. I'm putting berries on these gamers. Why no evolution? because I want to show it in Coliseum, and the cable I have is broken, and so I just have to wait. You know what I'm also going to do in the meantime? In the event that the cable is actually truly 100% broken, I'm just going to order another one. And it will show up tomorrow, and then I don't have to worry about this even a little bit. GBA to GameCube cable. Add to delivery. And honestly, I'm gonna add 2 of them. Boom. All right, done. It'll be here tomorrow. Rock Tomby. Now, what are our thoughts on Rock Tomby? I think because Aron is probably the most fitting Pokemon to have that move. Keep in mind that we only get it once. But Aggron turns into a rock type. So if any Pokemon is going to have this move, and it's also not very good anyways. Doesn't it always learn it normally? Nope. Also, it's stab now. No, it doesn't learn through level up, and I would also like to note that at no point ever through level up does the Aron line learn a rock move. So we're gonna teach that. Just if we look at Aron's moveset, Tackle, Harden, Mud Slap, Headbutt, Metal Claw at 13, which is exciting. Iron Defense, Roar, Takedown, Iron Tail, Protect, Metal Sound, Double Edge. Yeah, they're also... I think people kind of forget that older Pokemon games, movesets are not as strong as they used to be, or as they are now, and just general list of moves. Like, people look at some moves and they're like, oh, why is there a move called Batty Bad? Maybe that was not the greatest example, but at least it's another dark type move, right? At least it's something. Oh, let me... Give that berry. Giving out berries. This is gonna take multiple tries. I want to make that very clear. And I think I'm actually going to lead with Aron. Because it's going to get absolutely blasted away by Makuhita. Nuked by Makuhita. Gatorade. Yeah, let's use Rock Tomb because it's stab. Well, that's not good. Yeah, this gym is gonna be really bad, chat. Make sure you're sat in your chair. I didn't realize you had ball like that, Mort. Oh, it's 3 Pokemon. Oh. Oh. Sour gaming. I would do the same. No. No! Oh, that's fine. That's fine. As long as you don't do that and then do growl. Oh my goodness. Wowie. Wowie. What in the world do we do? See, I'm taking the XP. Rise and grind? Grind what? Like, sure, I could grind Aeron, but it wouldn't live still from a karate chop. Oh boy. Sturdy works differently in this game. Gen 5 is when Sturdy became what you know as Sturdy. Prior to Gen 5, it's only prevents you from getting hit by one-hit KO moves. Save Aeron for Metatite. Yeah. Yeah. And then, well, let me get Aeron to level 13 so it gets... Metal Claw. Why is Mort not listen so much? Because the Pokemon's not obedient, because all these Pokemon are traded. This is exclusively an issue just for the beginning of the game. But also on a side note, chat, we don't have a lot to complain about in this playthrough. See ya! Silk Scarf on Mort. Could do that. What if we got a shiny randomly? I would go like this. Oh my god, that's shiny. Yeah, the Silk Scarf, I know it's here, it's just where is it? Ooh, we're not fighting you. See you later. Yeah, are there any TMs that I could teach that would actually be beneficial? I think there are many. Hey, listen, regardless, I'm having fun. Sure am. What teams do you have now? I have Flash. That's it, Flash.
I want to inform you that I am currently watching the ZA Shiny video. Good luck with this one.
Neil, thanks for the 33 months. Hope you've been doing well. Ooh! I need that. I think we can do away with tackle. No need. Okay. I'm glad that you liked it. Thank you. Every time I join, he has a new shiny. Chat, I really need to stress this because I am so glad that everything is going so beautifully in this video so far. I'm saying this because respectfully, I don't want to get hounded when I spend 4 days looking for a shiny and I don't get one. Just know that this is not normal. I like the mustache you're rocking. It's so funny because I have not grown it. But people do say that a lot. I just have more concentrated hair on this general area. It's the same length as the rest of my face. Wait, what? Wow, you bothered to cross the sea to visit Dewford? Did you maybe come here because you heard about Brawly? He's so cool. Everyone idolizes him. Ooh. Okay, great. I'll take that. That mustache is rocking more hair than your head. Let me just check your profile. Just want to see something really quick. Oh. Wrong button. Darn. All right. Well, let's do that. Electric would be really sick. How long did the starter take to get, by the way? If I tell them, Chad, they won't believe me. Also, I do forget this because it is very rare, but shout out to a founder. That's a Johnstone founder who asked that question. Ow! Nuts and bolts! All right, well, we're fighting this guy. Sorry, post on YouTube. Good luck in the Emerald Journey. I appreciate it. That was a Banjo-Kazooie reference. Now, let's try a little bit of headbutt action. You know, if you know anything about me, Chad, I don't swear on stream. I also don't even swear in my personal time. I've kind of removed that entirely. I have found it's way funnier to just say stuff like that. I have one now. It is still kind of crass. And it's now turned into a stim. And Nimi is not brought up either, but I've said it enough times that she also is saying it. It's more the inflection that matters than really what I'm saying. But the amount of times I have played through a game and something didn't go my way, and I quite literally would go, ah. Sorry, I go, poop and pee. For the past month, I think, chat, the amount, every single time something goes wrong, that's what I say. And I'm really sorry if that's now going to enter your realm. I don't want to learn that. No. Bad Mort. Bad Mort. I'm gonna go back this way because that was not the way I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go all the way up. Ah! Forgot something. Why do you stand next to him? Because we're equal. On the battlefield, we're equal. What's the best starter for Oras? Real talk, the Dexnav Zorowa that you get at the beginning, that you can do at the beginning of the game. You can do that at the beginning of the game, right? Or is that a Nat Dex? No? Well, that's what I would want. You know what? I think, this may be a hot take, in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I personally think that Trico has the best shiny out of the three. I think that Mudkip gets too desaturated. All right. I think I've learned. I haven't. But we got the Silk Scarf on. We've got Metal Cloth. We really need to use it as a backup. We're only going to be headbutting. But let's see. And the difficulty is like Torrent would be so helpful right now, but we can't really afford to do that. Ooh, actually, yeah, that's still fine. That's not really that much. Oh. I have a berry. So long as I attack next turn, regardless of what move it is, we're fine. We're still fine. That is actually such a great scenario. It doesn't seem it, but it is. Mort. Mort. Ah, so many rocks and bombs are in your future, Mort. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning that. There's no realm. We really just have to brute force this bad boy. Because I can't think of another way to win this. Give more. Oh, I didn't give more to Barry? Feel like I'm watching an ADAF video? I mean, he does a lot of these, so. I don't understand how it doesn't obey you when you just need the first badge. That applies to later games. The level cap is 15 for the first 2 gyms. So once I beat this, it shouldn't be an issue. How are we already at gym 2? I know. It's a nice change of pace. It truly is. One has to go rice cooker or air fryer. I mean, for all intents and purposes, a rice cooker is pretty much only for rice and vegetables. I would rather air fry some broccoli than ever steam it. Oh, Stinky Rat Gaming. Oh, he did it again. Hard read, you're gonna bulk up. I'm running it. So you didn't bulk up. Moved! Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I definitely oopsied on that one big time. John likes to light read, but not hard read. Unfortunately, that was really good.
And this is why we don't do news locks anymore.
John, the berry. Are you happy? Happy?
No Oren? No Oren?
Don't you want the Sylph Scar? Keep. Let me do what I need to do. Let me fight the way I want to fight. Aaron has the Sylph Scar. Brother. This is just, these are sentences I don't want to say anymore.
This is the run.
Wow, that did nothing. Why did that do nothing? It's not bulk up. That was just a low roll. More. Okay, we're gonna heal. This genuinely is going to be very difficult. And I can't think of a way that we can get around this. Like genuinely,
Don't die, John.
I don't think we can beat this. Just cheat. Because what else could... Even if I had Marshtomp, Chad, let's just go off of the mentality that I did have a Marshtomp on my team. The obedience thing makes it so difficult. Can you not level the Tailo? Tailo is just there to be there. It's not shiny, and I really only want to use shiny Pokemon. Like, playing through the game and then using some other side Pokemon doesn't... It kind of defeats the whole purpose of it. And the other issue is that the... Like, say we went for another shiny hunt. It's like Tailo. Tailo is our solution. As cool as Aeron is, it was probably one of the worst things to get for this gym. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to Aeron. When I need to heal, I will go into Tailo. I'm not above that. This is not Gatorade's day. Yeah, because Makuita is so bulky, chat, I genuinely do not think that I can win this battle. Oops. So I have no idea how. Over leveling will do absolutely nothing. It doesn't mean anything, really. Like the amount of levels I would have to gain to do significantly more damage would be a lot. A lot. Because the largest issue, aside from the fact that they don't listen, is the fact that I'm not even fighting the hard Pokemon in this battle. How do we do this? You know what, chat? I'm honestly fine with just getting Marshtomp. Because the stats of Marshtomp versus Mudkip is crazy. So let's try that. And see. Why are we not evolving Mudkip? Because I wanted to use it in Coliseum. I wanted to show it off in Coliseum, and we just won't do that. It's fine. One singular shiny that I don't show off, I can live. What about going for Watson first? You want me to fight a stronger person that's even more powerful? Like Mudkip will blow up. Aeron walls Watson. No. Yeah, and it wouldn't fix the level cap either. Yeah, and I would have to fight May prior, trying to fight her Grovyle when I'm quad weak and I don't obey.
No thanks.
That's a whole different animal that we have to tackle, which honestly, I think we truly... Surely I don't faint to a tentacle. That's an even harder battle, and I think we actually need to find a shiny before we fight May. And so our only true option is hunting north of Slateport. That's fine. That was perfect, actually.
This is very low elo gameplay.
Puppies, thanks for the 4 months. Okay. How many more? Okay. All right, everybody. It's time. It's Mort's big day. Mort! Mort! Come on, you can do it. We love Mort. All right.
Johnstone Dummy's Ninja Grumpy.
That looks so good. Absolutely insane. All right, that should make things a little bit easier. Foresight. No. King Kong, thanks for the raid. I got a shiny today. I got Aeron. We're doing a shiny before every single badge. Oh, Christmas. Oh, we don't get Mudshot now. Oh, that's so bad. And I can't, there's no undoing that. We don't, because Mudkip never learns Mudshot, and so I never will get it. Right? I'm level 20. Yeah, Mudshot was at 16. All right, well, we're gonna try it. That's super unlucky. That's not unlucky. Also, why does he have a mohawk? Who allowed this? Who allowed this boy to have a mohawk? That is wildly unnecessary. Punk Mort. Well, even despite not having a ground move, it doesn't change a lot. Also, wow. Look, do you see what I'm seeing? Splendid color collection over here. Just for reference, we're gonna look at our Aeron that we have. Its attack is 22. That's the stat we want to focus on because normal and steel are physical types. How are we looking for Marstomp? Double. Special attack is 34. So that sucks for water and stab. So even with stab, well, actually no, I think special attack is still higher. Special attack is still higher with the concept of stab. Yeah, we're gonna EQ like Quasi. Nope, this is definitely not the right way. Yeah, missing Mudshot is not a huge... Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Oh. We're also assuming that we would land Mudshot. It's not guaranteed. All right, let's try again. Mudshot would solo Watson. You know what else could solo Watson? These hands. I think we'll manage. I say we just push him over. Yeah, let's try the water gun. That is quite literally double the amount of damage we did last time. And that's also good. I know that seems bad, but that is actually really good. Because now I am in... No, I'm not in Torrent, but you're gonna heal. And you're faster now. Okay. If I just land this move with Torrent, I knock it out. All right. Well, let's try again. Let's try again. We'll get this done. Yeah, I think I might need potions too. And I don't know if I have any money. I have no idea. And that's okay. Check those primes, chat. If you don't want any ads, you were in Torrent Rage. 20 is Torrent. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, Focus Punch is actually probably the worst part about this. High roll. That was a low roll.
Tie.
You could always pick up for King's Rock. Scraping the bottom of the barrel, aren't we? Okay. If we get a King's Rock, we can maybe proc a crit. Mort. Come on. Also, one other thing that's worth testing is just seeing how much tackle does. It really doesn't hurt to try. So we're definitely going to water gun from now on. Nope, I guess we're tackling. Fantastic. What's the fastest shine you ever got? One time I Feebas. I SOS to Feebas in 3 encounters. This is not on stream. This is just for hee hee ha ha. See, I want to note that I am not above going for another hunt in this section. It's more so the fact that no matter where we go, we will probably get something that is not even going to be helpful. And it would be not necessarily a waste of time because it's good content, but I want to win the battle. Sableye is a 20% and it's technically a 10% because half of the games don't even encounter it. Yeah, like Zubat, Tailo is not common enough to encounter. Nincada resists? Yeah, but it's a Nincada. That's the downside, is that we would be using a Nincada in battle. We also have to keep in mind that the Pokemon will not obey. That definitely throws a wrench in whoever we're trying to use. Immediately bodied. Wow, there is truly not anything we can do. Yeah, I really can't think of any other options. Because I don't want to like super power level. Get an Inkeda, trade evolve, and Shedinja has your OT. Can you miss your move? I want to throw so many rocks at you. Now, the big issue here is that I'm going to go into Aeron, and it's going to get immediately destroyed. Our other option that we have not dabbled with yet is we can buy X items. And we can just build up such a massive defense that they do absolutely nothing to us, even with the bulk ups. And I think the only way that would go negatively for us is if we confuse ourselves, but it's so rare to happen. Seismic Toss would ignore it. Yeah, but it's based on level. At most, it would do like a third of damage to us. Gatorade. 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 Oh, what a generational run that could have been. You would have been bodied by Makuita, without a doubt. Now, more, if you landed a Torrent water gun, I don't think it would knock it out, but maybe. Maybe. I literally just said that that was incredibly rare to happen. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to leave and we're going to go buy battle items. And if that does not work, I got nothing.
Silly.
Yeah, the hardest part of this challenge so far is just beating the gym leaders, which is, I'm glad that that's the hard part of the game. Yeah, I want to go back to Paleberg, please. Please. Because then it would obey? No, we could just build up a strong defense, and so when the time comes to attack, we actually can do it multiple times. You're mad cute. You used the wrong your. I don't like that. Mango, thanks for the 6 months. Where can I buy them? Where can I buy? Walmart. Sick. Can I go to Petalburg and buy them? Probably not. Slateport? No. Oh, so many hoops. Why are we lying? Why did we feel like lying today? Petalburg sells X attacks and X defense and X speeds. Why did we feel the need to do that? I'm not acting like I'm always right. Historically, I'm always wrong. But that's crazy. Yeah, they're quite literally right here. Okay, so I will need to sell some item. Ooh. Oh, how? I don't have any money. I don't have any money.
When's the shiny new hunt?
My face is reflected in the water. This is shiny cripple hope.
Or it could be the look of somber silence, struggling with fear. Fear.
Oh yeah, let's go fight a rich lady. One of my favorite activities. Turn your Game Shark back on. Those are ancient texts right there. If is Tailo this game's ID? If so, used against meta type. That defeats the entire purpose of what we're trying to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to beat the game with shiny Pokemon. If I use non-shiny Pokemon to beat all the gym leaders, it doesn't make any sense. We could get a shiny Tailo, it's just not very likely. Because here's the thing, is if we go to the area where a shiny Tailo could be, it would be here. We would most likely get a Zigzagoon. And that would not help us. It would not help us even a little bit. Headbutt flinches. All right, so I got some. I don't need to be fast. I just need to be really strong. Now, I unfortunately can't get special attack. So I think we invest. Because Mud Slap is physical. Tackle is physical. And Marshtomp is really the only Pokemon that can take the most hits. If I throw 3 into attack and 2 into defense, I think we would be fine. I think that's the play, because I don't need to be stronger than 3 attack. We're already too late, and I kinda already bought it, but we can try the inverse. Don't forget about potions, we don't need them. We might need a couple potions. We might need a couple potions. Wait a second.
Finished Big Movie TM last night. Big Gort Enjoyer here. How many did you end with?
I know it's here. I know it's right here. Where is it? John Gaming Alert. John Gaming Alert. Give me that mud shot. Where do I use this? Where do I use this? Fall Arbor. Poop and pee. All right. Well, I'm just gonna fight this guy then. You don't even want to give me your money? Outrageous. Wait, that's shiny. The fact that we could still lose to this is a little bit disheartening. We could confuse and hit ourselves enough times. Now, how much are heart scales worth in this game? I feel like they are worth pennies. Maybe there's some items I can grab in here to sell. We are truly at our lowest right now. I hope you understand that. I don't even have cut. They sell for 500? No. No way. Yeah, this is a fair point. We could catch a bunch of zigs. Oh no, we're playing Emerald Chat. That would not be very beneficial for us. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna head back. We're gonna head back. I'm gonna sell the heart scale and buy another defense. Grind levels. Obedience really throws a wrench in any of that actually being beneficial to us. That's the reality. Cut is in the city. Oh. Okay, let me just see if I can actually sell this for 500. Oh wait, but I have 500 because I fought somebody. It's a beautiful day to be gaming here. I have $23. And you know who else had 23? Michael Jordan. This is my Michael Jordan moment. Where are my Mickey enjoyers? Would an old rod fishing up a shiny help with Brawly? No, because it would be Magikarp. Don't say Chicago White Sox, Michael Jordan. That's not very nice. Intimidate. So I'm gonna get a shiny Gyarados. That will not obey me, number one. All right. So what I'm going to do, we can look at this. Oh, because I am using Tackle, or that's the intention, the Oran Berry has now been demoted. We are now using the Silk Scarf. How long will obedience be a problem? Quite literally just this battle, and then never again. Because I can't fathom the entire team gets to level 30 by the time we take on... Wait, what's the next level cap? Maybe I don't want to know that. Don't tell me. You gave Gatorade a heart scale? Wait, what do you mean? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. That's because that's Gatorade. Wait, the beach house for potions. That was, I think, 2/3 of a sentence. It only goes from 30 to 50 after 4 badges. We will not have a team of level 50 by that badge. Okay, so here, let me give you the breakdown. We take on Brawly, and we win! Yeah, we can get soda pops. Okay, so what I'm going to do first. We're just gonna bank on a bulk up here, but I'm gonna defend regardless. We want to defend before we attack. Beautiful. That was splendid gameplay. We're just gonna max out our defense and just hope that they keep doing exactly what he's doing right now. Because we are just neutralizing whatever it's doing unless it crits. Which sure, Karate Chop has a chance to crit. I get that. We can just hope that that doesn't happen. It's getting a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mort! Okay, maybe we water gun you first. Torrent. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're here for. All right. All right. I gotta stay in. It's going to go for Focus Punch, right? Ooh, that's what we want, baby. Come on. Come on. Okay, whether this works out or not, clearly we have a good game plan. We're definitely faster than Makawita. We just need to hit a tackle. I don't know if it's gonna knock it out. Heal, I have no heals, but I'm also scared. Come on, Mort. That's the worst thing you could have done! Oh, that was such a horrible game plan! My dear baby! Why would you do that? This is a terrible moment. Oh my god. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, wait. If I land a water gun right now, we don't knock it out. Don't even dream it. That's so cruel. That's so cruel and unkind. I don't understand. That doesn't make sense to me, but that's okay. That's totally fine. Because I used 3 defense, and I guess that mattered over its bulk ups. Whatever. It is quite literally land the move or perish. I think Aaron is still faster. No, the issue, chat, is I have to crit because if it goes down in HP, they're going to instantly. They still have 2 heals. Oh, that was beautiful, though. The fact that that was the first try, I'm very optimistic. I'm very optimistic that this could be beneficial. Get the soda pop. Okay, to give context, chat, in order to get the soda pop, it's not simply go talk to him and we go to Slateport and go get the soda pop. We have to go all the way through Granite Cave, talk to Steven, go out, then go to Slateport, dodge everybody on the beach, to then go to the house to get the soda pop, to then go all the way back. It is not as quick as you think it is. We got so close on the first attempt, chat. I think what we need to do, I can save a turn by simply not using tackle. We don't use tackle on Machop. That's the game plan. We do not use tackle on Machop. Yeah, the crit stinks, but we want to be in Torrent anyways. Okay, maybe we don't want to be that close. Can you bulk up? Cool. Can I land the next move? If you heal... Okay, let's try again. Just get a Shedinja and you win. Yeah, let's just get a shiny Shedinja. That's foolproof. Let's just shiny hunt for a 20% Nincada and then evolve it, and then we win. Okay. I really like the bulk up thing at the beginning. That's fine. If we can dodge the crit, cool. This is, I don't mind this. I also didn't have the opportunity to max out my attack. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to... No, I'm gonna run another attack and just see what you do. If you bulk up again... Okay. We are in a really good position right now. We're in a great position right now. Water gun. Brutal. Mort. This isn't you. Crit? Yeah, I wouldn't do a prediction of just John win the next fight because these battles are going to go incredibly fast. It's more of, does John beat this by this hour? You found 3 shinies in the time it's taking you to beat this gym. Unfortunately, that joke has already been said. And it's not correct. It was for Roxanne. It was for Roxanne. Why use a special move when you're buffing attack? We have already attacked it before because by the time we boost everything, its defense is already high. So tackle does absolutely nothing to it. And so I know that if I use water gun, it's already gonna deal half damage. Okay, let's water gun. Please. Okay, that's fine. See, I just did nothing. Try 1 defense and then max attack. Well, I mean, that kinda helped. This could actually knock it out. All right. I don't... because the attack does not matter. Well, actually, no. You know what? They actually raise a very fair point where attack is actually more important at the beginning than defense. Because Machop is either going to karate chop or bulk up. And I already tank the karate chops. Now, if I just do this, you're probably going to bulk up, right? Okay. This is working way better. I don't know why, but it's working way better. Okay, let me water gun. This will do half. Bring me down. That's not gonna work. Water gun. Water gun. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I should one-shot Metatite. If I land the move. That... Okay, okay, okay. It's actually working. It's actually working. Wait, yeah, why have I been using tackle this whole time? It's stab. And it lowers accuracy. Wow. Can't always be a genius. All right, Mort, please. Mudslap is only 30 base power with stab, but it lowers accuracy. Ooh, Silk Scarf. I think because it sees the fact that it can knock me out, I think it's just gonna go for arm thrust or something. You know what I mean? I think the AI can tell, yeah, I'm gonna be able to knock you out with a move. So honestly, would it not be smart to mud slap with the assumption, because I can't one-shot it. I cannot one-shot it. So I think I have to mud slap it. Vital Throw can't miss. AI in parentheses, that's what it's called. I know that AI has a different connotation now, but that's quite literally what it's called. Well, I guess, yeah. It doesn't check for accuracy. So you're telling me it's like a 50-50. Maybe hit it with a growl. Okay. Don't overthink it. This is exactly the time to overthink. Personally, I feel that way. Okay, so... because this is as close as we can really get right now. On the assumption that Mort loves to listen right now and will hit. Tackle crit does kill, and that sounds so silly and funny. I'm gonna tackle, baby. Oh. Oh. There's no chance. Well, we won't want to see that massacre. Okay, so he lived, it wouldn't have made a difference. All right, chat. What we're going to do. What we're going to do. Listen, I'm stubborn, chat. I'm gonna find another way. What we're going to do is we are going to go through the entire Granite Cave, talk to Steven, get the ability to go to Slateport, go and get soda pops, and we're coming right back. That's what our options are. Might be faster to find another shiny. I'm sure it's not. Don't forget the soft sand on the beach. Do you think that realistic? Oh no, because like I don't. The silk scarf is better than the soft sand. What setup was I running earlier with 4 games? I have 4 analog pockets. I'm currently playing on 1 analog pocket, but yeah, I do not have access to Mudshot. I don't have it. I have a heart scale. We cannot use it until later. That is not, there's no realm where we can do that. Which, yeah, that definitely cooked me, but I have long saved. It's not happening. Did you miss like I didn't evolve Mudkip. My bad. I wanted to show it off in Coliseum. That's on me. Can't you skip Brawly and fight Watson? I definitely can. I just want to understand your logic behind that. You want me to go fight a stronger person? I don't, and also that won't fix the obedience. Why not level up the others? Aeron is getting one shot no matter what. It's just destined, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, and I would have to fight the rival. There's so much that would not be, it would not happen. Yeah, May would quite literally blow me up. And I would like to know, chat, this will not be an issue past this one specific battle. This is the only time this is going to be truly an annoying situation. The only other time was Roxanne. Sure, we'll have some difficult times taking down May. Without a doubt, it will be annoying to take down May. But other than that, yeah, we'll have a third Pokemon by then. Realistically, it'll be something of use. Grovyle is going to be a little bit difficult to take down. Massage Man, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. All right, now I should be, oh, okay, now I'm outside. All right. Unfortunately, I don't have an escape rope because I have no idea how I got that the first time. But, anyways. You're a great streamer. Thank you so much. Simply amazing. Thanks for the Prime. You just got one? Oh. Bazinga. Big fan for a long time. Unfortunately, your YouTube post told me to come tell you to kick rocks. That's so awesome. All right. You know, I think a lot of people are going to see this as like, man, this is so tedious that he's doing this. But also, one thing to note, it's already tedious because I'm shiny hunting. I think the fact that I'm struggling to do this one battle tells such a better story than I got this shiny before this badge. Okay, let's go to the next badge. Okay, I got a shiny. Okay, let's go to the next badge. It's more fun when there's stuff that's happening. Also, I could be wrong about this, but just if you've never played Pokemon Emerald and you want to escape rope out of here, don't do it in that room because it will quite literally put you right here. And then you have to walk all the way back. Very humiliating when that happens. They fix that in later games.
Send Platinum Starter Shiny Luck. It's been 6 months.
All right, so now we can go to Slateport. So we're gonna go all the way to Slateport. We're gonna dodge every battle that we possibly can. Go grab some yummy little sody pops. And then we're in there. I'm not gonna grab the soft sand because I don't think we need it. It is more beneficial for us right now to use tackle. Unless there is another physical move that I can get right now from Marsh Tom. Like a TM that I can pick up in this general area. Do I get the soda pop if I defeat all of these people? Is that what the... Oh boy. Oh my god. Well, you know what? We're already over leveled. Who cares? Bullet Seed? I don't think we can learn that. And also, that's a special move. That's not physical. Level up Gatorade. I mean, I definitely could do that. I just don't think that would be beneficial. I would rather make Mort stronger because Mort is the Pokemon carrying the entire gym. A Safari Zone hunt could be sick. Yeah, it's just way later. Okay, so confirm Mudslap does less. It does less. It's fine. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is like the physical special split is such a like underspoken, drastic change to Pokemon gameplay that it's so easy to forget that the moves are not, they do not have individual special or physical. It's entirely based on what the type of the move it is. Pickup could help with free heals. I know. What's Mort's attack and special attack? Its special attack is lower than its attack. The only reason that we are using attack right now is because I cannot buy special attack. However, we are now in Slateport. I didn't think we would need to go to Slateport, but we actually might benefit from just buying special attack things here. The Pokemart sells everything here. So we can buy potions and we can deal stab damage. And we can take less turns because we're already dealing massive damage. So that's actually really good. And we're getting money from doing these battles, and so I should probably get like 3... Isn't the weird market only in Slayport? Yes. From the looks of it. Yeah. Try and find another stab TM. I think, honestly, if we just use special attack, we're gonna be totally fine. We boost our defense, and we just go crazy. Yeah, shout out to Trans Meryl. Yo, they got Trans Plink. I feel like we have almost every Plink possible. You catch Shiny Trico? No. No, we were just doing that to stall time. We try to give representation where we can. Listen, if you can find it, chat, I'll add it. I try. Why are we doing nothing to this teeny Meryl? Oh, because it's using Defense Curl. Try and trade a TM. Chad, I think we're doing a little too much now. It's okay. It'll be fine. We have the game plan. We have the game plan down. Why is Mort not obeying you? Did you trade it to a different game? Yes. We're doing all the hunts in Ruby and Sapphire and then trading to Emerald. And like I said, this is the only time this will be an issue. I will make sure that Mort does not make it to level 30 before we take on Watson. That is extremely avoidable. Incredibly avoidable, especially if we'll have 3 shinies by then and we can actually use Aeron. We'll be okay. Please. Mano, thanks for the 4 months. You know what's crazy, chat? This is the highlight of the video. It may not seem like that, but this truly is the highlight of the video. We get the shinies, and then we start playing through Emerald. And we are playing through Emerald. You can also get Torment from a Sailor in the contest tent. How beneficial would that actually be, though? Because I'm really not worried about them spamming any moves, because once we get to Makuita, it is truly like, can we attack before they hit us back? Because if it's going to attack, it's going to use Arm Thrust or Vital Throw. Interchangeable. And so I don't necessarily think that'd be super helpful. However, buying it and selling it is a different story. You can't SR in Emerald. Yeah, you can't technically SR in Emerald. You can get Attract on Aeron from Makuita. Conceptually odd, but good information. I spent all that time to get $48 from that one trainer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was so silly. Art. It's fine. That's fine. Nope. Mort does not like you. Mort has honestly held it down a little bit. How much do I... Okay, never mind. I still have one more. 2 more. Have you beat Brawly yet? If so, you should update the title because it says Badge 2. No, I have not beat Brawly yet. I have not beat Brawly. Even though it has become difficult to get through this section of the game, chat, we must appreciate the fact that I got another shiny today. I don't feel like we dwelled on that long enough. I mean, I have to stay in. Yeah, Kiefer, I got shiny Aeron in like 1,000 encounters. Yeah, this is insane. Also, fun fact, Mort can't get poisoned because he's already purple. All right. Give me, how many soda pop do I get? If I get 3 of them, chat, I'm going to go back into the VOD and find that person. Six is cool. Now, I think I have no monies. But if I go to the market... Okay. I know what you're thinking. Later we will buy these. Look at that kind creature. Why do you think Ultra Sun and Moon gets so much hate? Because Sun and Moon came out. Oh, I want that effort ribbon. No, don't want that. Is it not? It is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay. I guess it's in the market. The top? Wait, what? In Slateport, it says that it's here, chat. It says Pokemart top. What does that mean? It's only in Verdant Fall Arbor in Lily Cove. Okay, well, Cerebi is wrong then. And now I'm very sad. Let me just double check to be sure. Yeah, in Generation 4, 6, sorry, definitely wouldn't make sense. Okay, so yeah, we can't do that. Okay, that's still fine. We came here for the soda pops, so it was not a waste of time. We got everything that we needed for the most part. Did you get a shiny yet? Yes. Spent 2 hours finishing the ending of the movie. I'm glad you liked it. Okay. So we kind of have the same exact game plan as before. However, we can at least heal now. That's something to think about. I've been live for 6 hours. It's 3 p.m. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, I'm having a blast. And I'm glad that you guys are liking it too, because I've been wanting to do this for like months, if we're being totally honest. Okay, so now let me put into perspective what we are going to do. I'll do it play by play. Play by play. So take on good old Barali. First Pokemon, we are going to use attack, not defense. And then once we max out our attack, we will then water gun it. The reason why we're water gunning it is because during this process, it's probably going to bulk up every single time. Okay? If it karate chops every single time, honestly, amazing scenario. However, not realistic. I'm actually going to anticipate and do one defense because it's going to karate chop. Okay. Great. X attack. Okay. I'm going to defend again, and then I'm going to soda pop. I'm going to defend again. Great. Okay. I forget how much soda pop heals, but I'm pretty sure it's at least 50, right? 60. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're basically full healing every single time. Bulk up would be amazing right now. Great. So I am 3x attack, 3x defense now. And we water gun. The reason why we're doing water gun is because the fact that it bulk upped. And if we just keep tackling, even with our attack boost, it's going to do nothing to it. So we have to water gun. Water gun's gonna do, we have 8 soda pops. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, it's all trial and error. You know, like I'm not expecting to get this the first try, but we'll get there. We have a better game plan than we ever have. If you're not tackling, did you take the Sylph Scarf off of Mort? No, it's still on there. We are going to tackle. I'm not tackling Machop because it's bulking up, and I'm using Water Gun because it deals half damage. Are we all caught up? Felix, 6 to the 33.
Mort.
This isn't trial and error, it's just RNG. The entire video game is RNG. Every single aspect of the video game is RNG. But we can't control RNG, so it is trial and error. And you know what they say about RNG? Mr. John Wick said it. RNG is not really random. Okay. So let's heal. One upside is this part is really easy to set up. Okay, so water gun. This should do around half. That was splendid. Next. And we're level 22. Okay. We do not swap. We now, since we are +3, are going to tackle. Or try to. Didn't know you had that. So that, how does that work? That is definitely not great.
Name the next team member balls.
5
Sting.
turns.
Maybe both.
Okay, we'll water gun. Honestly, if we just stall the next 5 turns, that's totally fine. Realistically, we will, because, you know, it's not obedient. I mean, even with the reflect, and that's the weaker of the 2 physical moves, that's still pretty good. So we're at 2 turns now. Okay. Okay. This sounds backwards. I'm gonna, ooh, I can't growl because of, no, I can soda pop. I'm gonna growl instead. How much does that do? I have +3 defense. Why? Because I'm stalling turns, because I can't one-shot Makuhita. Makuhita is stronger than Meta-type. Very interesting situation. Yeah, reflect. Oh my god. That was such a great turn. Okay, so I can try and knock it out now. Oh my god. Is reflect up now? Was that the 5th turn? One more turn, right? Just one more? It went down already? All right, the big tackle! Okay, it's okay. Okay. That's okay. If you bulk up, that's huge. Okay, okay. You're back to normal attack. How much does this do? Okay, that's a respectable amount. I'm down with it. That should do nothing, right? Yeah. These are great turns. These are fantastic turns. You're gonna heal. Oh, you're not right. You're not gonna heal. What I'm going to do is I'm going to heal, because if I bring it down to red with a tackle and it uses reversal, dunzo. This should be like 5. 7. Fantastic. Amazing move. I don't even care if you heal. The accuracy drop is so crucial. I told you! Come on, Mort! Come on, Mort! Mort! Yes! Oh, what an absolute insane clutch. All right, well, we hopefully will never have to deal with that issue again. But what a battle. Okay. Now, what I will say, chat, 100 gifted, I will soft reset. I have no shame in that. Okay. Well, so now that we have that all finished. Okay. Well, let's head out of here. And we can head to the next location. Oop. So yeah, we get to do a new hunt. However, this is the kind of the part of the stream where it gets a little bit less exciting Because now I have to play through the entirety of those other 4 games and get exactly where I am, defeat Brawly, go talk to Steven, and do all that stuff that leads up to where our next hunt is. To be totally honest with you, we've already done enough little low moments, and so I kind of feel like that's probably gonna do it for stream. Because we've already done 6 hours, and I found a shiny, and we beat the gym leader. And respectfully, you probably don't even want to see that anyways. It's gonna be so tedious. So, I think I'm just gonna run through that offline. But regardless, we got another shiny. That's the big takeaway from this. We got another shiny. We got Gatorade. And tomorrow, I think we'll start stream by showing you the Pokemon in Coliseum, begin our next hunt, or find a new location at least to do our next hunt, and get on that old gaming grind and, you know, just see what happens. But anyways, that's gonna do it for today. And yeah, I will see you guys when's tomorrow? What day is tomorrow? Monday. Tuesday. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow on Tuesday. Drop a follow if you haven't, or if you don't like me, don't. That's fine. Yeah, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Have a good day. See you later. Goodbye. Have a